And bright lights.
Shut
Fuck. There you go. Hello, everyone. Everything working? Okay, it's working. Looks like my stream froze for a moment there. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Skyllian Rogues Campaign 2, Arc 12. We're back, and the party is ready to beat some monsters' ass, hopefully.
That was gonna be a fun chill session.
Enthusiastic, as usual. Amazing. Alright, before that, yo, Shayo, welcome. Anyways, we'll start with... fuck, I didn't prepare music. Let's start with... I feel like I haven't heard this in a long time. Hello everyone, welcome to today with As we talk about the party ass and not mine. Why don't everybody go ahead and roll me a D100? I'll do the thing.
Are you going to do this
Are
thing?
you gonna do the thing? Oh my god.
And I'm gonna flip a coin and see who goes first.
I rolled the 91.
And I rolled a 2, so higher
Kane,
will go
J5.
first.
60.
Kane rolled a
J5?
60, J5? Wait, is J5 not here this whole time?
You didn't do the ready check.
He did.
The one time we don't do the ready check.
I-
I
Oh,
swear,
wow.
J5. Unbelievable.
But it will be Ignis first, followed by Kane, and then Artyom, and then finally a J5. We'll do him when he comes back.
If he comes back.
If he comes back. Please don't die. Alright, Ignis! Oh, yeah, he's back. Alright, that's fine.
Hey, roll quickly.
Roll.
There you go.
45. Okay, so before Artyom. Got it.
Hey, it goes down.
Yeah.
Remember yesterday? It goes
goes
bottom
up,
up,
yeah.
and it top to bottom.
So does that mean today we're gonna have a lot of ones?
Oh, no!
Oh, we're gonna have a lot of 20s.
Yeah, but
oh,
yesterday we
you're
got
right.
a lot of 20s.
You're right. Oh my god.
Anyways. Welcome! So, first of all, Ignis, welcome to the show. And the question for you today is very, very simple. What is your favorite toy?
Toy? Like now or back then?
Let's do one back then and one now. What would be your favorite toy?
It would be funny if I say boy toy. No, I'm
Wow!
I know my answer now.
Now it's Rex.
Stop it! Oh, this
Oh
Fuck.
god, I know. What have you opened? Sorry, Ignis, what have you opened?
um back then. Ooh, that's a bit hard. I have a lot of toys. I have dolls. I have cars. I have I don't know, like I have new toys and I have toys that my brother gave me, so it's all great. I don't think I really remember much of anything before my dad went away. But I do remember like just playing with a stick with Ash, like, we just pretend to sword fight, but he always kind of uh uh I really don't remember this memory, but like he would just kind of run around with a stick with a pretend sorcerer, like I put your ass on fire. No, I put your ass on fire. So I guess a stick, because that's the one that I remember the most right now.
Well, alright. I'll be fair. That usually I would expect you guys to go more for like sticks for like wands, but swords work.
Yeah, I mean it's a sword wand.
Sword wand, of course. Yes.
Yeah,
that's
you
definitely.
can stab, but you can also burn.
Alright, what about
Right.
right now? Do you have a favorite toy now? Or are you too old for toys?
Well, as we get older, toys just take on a different form. Like, could be magic items, it could be people.
People.
It used to
Go
be.
on.
used to be Anima, I guess. Now Anima sucks ass. He doesn't want to help me in anything. But I have one that I still haven't tried, I
Mhm.
guess. It's the Staff of Healing. Cause like then I
Yeah,
can
you
save
have
my
that shit
slot.
for the longest time. What is
Yeah, but
this?
I haven't used it. Nobody needs healing, or they're too far for a healing. It's a bit hard.
Well, we'll see what happens this time.
Oh, I also have Wand of Smiles. I should use that more often. It's funny. But the DC is very low, and I'm around people with really high, um,
Well, you can
really high
force it on the
wisdom.
common people when they're,
Oh
afraid of the battle.
no!
Just force it to smile. Ha.
Well, how? You know what would be interesting if I use it on J5? See, it forces people to smile, but J5 technically does not have his face doesn't move. So what happens if I use it on J5?
You're torturing him.
Wonder smiles
Ignis.
on J5.
And my face, the lights on my face turn bright, golden yellow. All
Oh,
the
okay,
time.
now we know.
All right. Thank you very much, Ignis. Next is Kane. What about you? What's your favorite toy back then? And has it changed when it comes to now?
Back then, I don't really think I had toys.
Well, maybe you have something that you're longing to play, looking at shop windows and shit.
I don't know. There was this cool card game I saw kids play. They had like what looked to be like really thick cards, and they would have some on the ground, and they'd throw one to try and flip the one on the ground over.
Ah, yes. I
That
think I've
looked
heard
kind
of
of
that one.
fun.
Yeah.
I don't know. I never really got to play. They didn't. I wasn't really
But
interacting with them.
I see. Fair enough.
Well,
They stick to their own, I guess.
I
Don't talk to
sometimes we
strangers
would
and
get.
all that.
I would get string. Sometimes we get some rope and string, and I would like weave them between my fingers to make like little designs. I'd come up with some.
Yeah.
Sometimes Haley would come up with some. Sometimes I'd braid them to make little bracelets for her or me.
A simple but endless source of fun. Strings.
Skipping rocks, does that count as a toy?
I guess so. That could work. Although we're reaching more on a hobby rather than a specific toy now at this point.
Right.
Really,
yeah.
a hobby. Rocks can be toys, just like sticks can be toys.
True.
Yeah, there are people that consider rocks as pet.
I never had a pet rock, but now that you're mentioning sticks, I did have a stick that I would pretend was a knife when I would have to. One time I tried to mug a guy and I used a stick because I didn't have a knife at that point. But after I mugged him, I had enough money to buy a real knife.
See? Baby steps.
I bet Haley has a pet rock.
I don't know.
You can ask her.
know?
You can ask
Okay.
her in a bit. All right. Thank you very much. Oh, what about now? Do you have a favorite toy? Stay PG-13.
Now,
Vivian.
joke's on you. I was more of the toy.
Hey!
Oh.
So you're saying your favorite toy is yourself?
Nowadays, my favorite toy, I still don't really have toys that I can think of. Like, I like playing around with daggers. Sometimes playing that finger game where you put your hand on the table and
Oh,
like
God.
stab your dagger down between your fingers.
Adventurers, am I right? They have HP to spare.
It's a fun game to play. So I guess in that context, a dagger is still my favorite toy.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't really have any toys.
All right.
Sorry.
No, fair enough. Thank you very much, Kane. Next would be J5. What about you? Do you have a favorite toy? Well, I guess to you, I guess like 200 years ago, back then, and now. I guess you don't have a childhood technically.
Well, technically, this unit does not play with toys. However, this unit does have made some trinkets for children to play with. Back before this unit went adventuring, this unit would make this trinket that would spin and create a bunch of lights. The kid seems to like it, and also it make some high pitched noise.
Ah, so is this kind of like a top that just creates
it's
light
like a
when it
top.
spins?
Yeah, when you spin it, it will alternate between red, blue, and yellow lights and create some random sounds.
You should make more of those. I'm sure the kids around here would be amazed at your craftsmanship.
Yes. However, this unit will have to find the time and materials to.
Definitely. What about now? Do you have a particular favorite toy now?
Currently, this unit does not think this considers as a toy, but there's this gambler's dice that this unit found.
Oh.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you haven't been using it now, have you?
It's because sometimes it is detriment to our success, but
That is true. But that's the gamble, isn't
Yeah,
it?
If
I
there's
think you
anything,
just used it like a few sessions ago when we're trying to make a decision and you were like, let's roll the dice.
yes. That is true. Yeah.
All right.
However, if there's ever an event that is not as important as the ones that we're dealing with,
Maybe
that
you're able to take that. All right. Thank you very much, J5. And finally, Artyom, what about you? Do you have any particular favorite toy back then? And what about favorite toy now?
Growing up, I had a very regular childhood, same as anyone else, and with that comes a territory of play, swords, and spinning tops, and
Of course.
little interesting wheels in general. So I didn't have a favorite necessarily. When I was very young, my mother brought me a, what did she call it? Baby's first engineering kit or something like that.
Oh, wow.
So
Is it one of those with like tiny hammers and like dull spanners and all that?
No, it was far more advanced than that.
Oh.
It featured wheels and different
My mom's
parts you
cooler
can.
than your mom. That's the energy I'm getting from this.
Yeah.
Well, I
my
don't want to.
mom gave me a
Yes.
lot of things. No, I'm kidding. Sorry.
Not an engineer's
don't-
kit.
I don't want to credit her with my life and career choice, but obviously she kept a very vigilant eye on my behavior, and as a result saw that I might be adept at it. So I appreciate the gesture.
All right, fair enough. But what about favorite toy now?
I am obviously no longer a child and have no needs for toy, but if there was a thing that's as close to a toy as possible, it would probably be Besmertny.
Of course.
During my downtime, well, he is not a toy, as I said, he is a weapon. During my
Weapon is a
downtime, I
toy.
to you perhaps, but
Oh.
to me, I like to disassemble him, reassemble him, just see what little minute changes I can make on him. It brings me great joy and fun to
All right.
disassemble him and bring life back into him.
Very much of an engineer. Thank you very much, Artyom. So that's everybody in the party. You want to bring in an NPC?
Okay, I was thinking Haley, but then I realized we have an actual kid in the party called Loka. Kind of want to see Loka, but like, what do you guys
I
think?
don't,
He
I
can
don't have
only
an
give
image
half
of
the
Loka.
answer.
Yeah, Loka is in. Sounds
That's true.
Loka is actually very relevant to this.
Yeah. Plus, we are able to find out what kids are playing today.
Figure out what the kids are into.
We
Fellow
used to
kids.
claim it might not be in fashion anymore.
Yes, but
Yeah.
we will only be getting half an answer.
I mean, we have sticks, we have rocks, we also have
Engineer.
engineer's kit. I don't think it doesn't applies to kids nowadays.
Can we ask Luca the first question and then Haley the second?
Sure. Why not?
One, two, yes!
Alright.
Let's go!
Let me get Luca in first. So it's Luca, right? L-U-C-A, not Loca.
Oh, you
I
said
don't know,
Loka.
or Luca.
I'm pretty sure it's Luca.
L-O-K-A.
I have it right down as
That's
Luca.
what you
Oh,
you're
okay.
Luca.
I must have typed it wrong then. Alright, but bah! Here you go, Luca. I don't have full image of him yet, so be content with the floating
Oh,
square.
she's so cute! What the heck? Hold on, let me screenshot this. For This is my son. I'm gonna
Uh,
protect him.
Your son.
No, my nephew.
He kind of looks around and you can see his eyes start to water up and he starts to like
Aw.
wanting to cry. And then
Hey.
Cry.
Hey, you're okay.
Oh
Hey, Luca.
my, oh,
Hey, Loca.
hello.
You're okay. You're in a
You're
dream.
here just to play a game.
Yeah.
Game. I like game. What game are we playing?
Well,
Well-
it's one where you answer a question, and then we talk for a bit, and then you can go back to another dream.
I can do that. I'm very good. I'm very smart. My mom
Of
said I'm very smart.
That's smart me.
What? Sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So the question for today is, what is your favorite toy?
Ooh. I like the um the ooh is a bow,
Oh.
but like you have to like you have to pull it first, and then you put like a stick on it, and then it shoots. That.
That
Like-
sounds like a normal book.
No. You put kind of like a thing, and then you kind of like you pull it multiple times. And then you can aim, and then you can like.
I don't know what he's talking about. What is
It's a
Is it
bow.
Crossbow?
he just talking
Yes, that one. A crossbow. That's the one.
Oh.
This kid's playing with a
Ah.
crossbow.
It's first crossbow. I
Yeah.
know that. Yeah. Kinda used to have those, but I cannot get into it. Fear though really like the crossbow and the sword. But what about like things that you just kind of play without violence or hurting other people?
Um,
Without violence.
I have a toy sword.
Oh, you know
Hell
what?
yeah,
Uh-huh.
And I have balls, a ball, and I have a uh
Uh,
a box.
a box?
Mm,
Ooh, boxes are fun. It can
yeah.
be anything. Heck
Yeah,
yeah.
I make a house from it. It's really
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
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 Okay. Bye.
Say hello. Say goodbye to the floating ball. He's nice. Maybe
He looks creepy.
he is, but he's nice. Creepy people can be nice, but mostly not. Okay, Loka? Still don't talk to strangers.
Okay. Bye bye.
Okay. Bye bye.
And
See you
zzz.
soon.
And he disappears. How dare that kid? I will murder his family. Oh wait.
Stop it! Oh my god.
I'm a monster. Anyways, next you wanna bring in our bring in Haley and
I'm
poof.
telling you, the
Haley
eyeball
is here.
was a real monster here.
And Haley appears. Wait, what's going? Oh, here again. Great, wonderful. Hey guys. Hey.
Hello.
So
Hello.
like another question, right?
Yeah. You know the
Okay.
drill.
Lay it
So,
on.
what's your favorite toy?
Mm.
Like when you're growing up, and what is it now?
Mm. Well, I guess I have one. Mm. I don't want to tell you guys. It's embarrassing. It's kind of like covers the face with a.
Oh,
with a
come
green fur.
on. Come on. We know you have a pet rock. It's okay. Everybody had a pet rock at
Yeah,
one
her eyes
point.
kind of widen. How did you know?
Wait. Oh my god! I knew it! That was a lie, Haley. We did not know, but now we do.
But well, I guess too late. Well,
suspected.
here meet Rocky
The
Boulder.
third. Oh.
Just Rocky Balboulder. Gonna puts it on the table.
Did you name him after that pro wrestler?
Yeah, like he's like real, like he's like real awesome and stuff. So like, he's kind of like really close. So I thought, Rocky Balboa, Rocky Balboulder. It's awesome.
I love your skill and puns, but now I'm starting to regret that I didn't give you better toys as a kid.
Well, you weren't exactly, I'm sure you're really kind to, other Haley, but my Kane was a little bit,
Right.
Yeah.
Right. He didn't really
he couldn't.
have the means.
I'm sure he would have done it if he wanted to, but, we were poor, not enough money to buy toys and stuff, so, yeah, I got this. I should cast Awakening. I wonder if Awakening works on rocks.
I think it. You know what? That's interesting. I know that spell as well. We just need a whole 1,000 gold worth of agate.
Yeah, can do. That's for a rock, not that difficult.
Well,
Yeah.
it's just a beast or a plant. So technically, what if rocks are plants? Are rocks plants?
No.
Maybe if we have moss grows
we
grows
might
around
need to
it.
modify that spell a little bit.
Oh,
You teach me later. Yeah, we can
heck
rejig it.
yeah!
Later.
Oh my god, armies of rocks, that'd be great.
All right. I'm gonna go now. You guys, let me know if you need any help. Don't leave me out this time. All right.
No problem.
Okay.
All right. And she, poof, disappears. And with that, we got everybody all ready. So let us start. Let us end with. Thank you very much for coming and answering the questions. We're gonna stop here for now, and we're gonna get back to reality and deal with
Gravity!
gravity.
Deal with gravity.
You know what? Yes, deal with gravity. So let's stop here for now, and let us start with. Everybody ready? Can we start? Everybody ready?
Can
Yes.
we start? Can we start?
Can you?
May we start? God damn it! Ah!
You just had primary school flashbacks.
Let's start with, as usual, let me change the seat first. There you go. Let me start with, as usual, with last session. You guys returned to Kotakol only to immediately be thrown into a hearing with Kano regarding the evacuation of L'Entente. The party managed to convince 3 out of the 5 members of the council that an intervention is necessary. With the Council of Kotakon on your side, you guys prepare a plan that may or may not work. J5 will reunite with Remy to work on a massive rocket that can be transformed into a massive ordnance against the monster. Fingers crossed. Ignis and Artyom went to meet Gilvana, where she happily offered her help to fight against the monster. Now only days of prepping remain. Hopefully you guys are not too late. So, right now, we are just going through the days as you guys prepare for the upcoming battle. On one of the days, Ignis, you head towards the High Street outpost and ask for a meeting with Ruby. After going through procedures and legalese, you're able to be given a short moment to meet with Ruby. You are directed underground of the outpost in High Street, and you're brought into this large room, windowless room, with kind of like this some kind of light dust or something that illuminates this cone of light onto the 5 tables that is in the room right now. Each table has one chair on one side and one chair on the other. Seems like this is some kind of meeting room between inmates and also visitors. You can see there's one door on the opposite side of the room and one door that you came in. Both doors are being guarded by an enforcer. When you walk in, you would see Ruby sitting on one of these tables. She's wearing this kind of like orange onesie, orange jumpsuit. I guess the is a better word, not onesie. Orange jumpsuit. Her hair kind of tied back into a bun. She looks kind of disheveled. But when she notices you come in, she kind of like perks up a little bit, straightens up, and kind of gives you a small wave.
Waves back and just uh orange looks kind of okay on you. I don't. I mean, it's a great color, but like not everybody can pull off that color.
She looks down and looks back at you. Thanks for the compliment. How you doing?
Not great, but as good as it comes, I guess. I don't know.
Is
Like I
everything
said,
okay?
um, it's a whole disaster business. It's it's overwhelming and no idea if we can do this,
Oh,
But
you'll be
we
fine.
gotta try.
Sure, you can do it.
Yeah, which, which is also the reason why we weren't able to get anything to help you with the upcoming trial. Uh,
Well, the one in charge says that my chances are pretty good. Like,
really?
apparently they can say like I was mind controlled or something.
Oh yeah, that always flies. Yeah, I mean you were, obviously.
Sure.
Just just go with it so you can, you know, at least not spend the rest of your life underground.
She kind of shrugs. Just sits there in silence.
You know, we'll deal with this. Whatever it is. We just need you to get through it so we can talk properly. Honestly, the fact that we can even hold a conversation is already something that I'm really thankful for. How have you been?
Um, she kind of tilts her head a little bit. Uh, all right. At least I'm alive. Usually people just kill people who are convicted. Gallows and all that. This place is weird. You have these things called lawyers. Apparently they like defend you in like hearings and stuff.
Yeah, it's a bit weird too, because I mean, is where am I from? What's the name? Oh shit, is Honohea? No, no Honohea. Is Kailapa?
Kailapa, Keahilani, your town, right?
Yeah, is Kailapa capital is
Oh
anywhere
yeah,
not a
well,
capital
most
punishment.
places are capital punishment kind of thing. Like, if you do bad stuff, if you're kinda convicted, yeah, your GG punishment will be put upon you, and then you'll deal with anything else later.
Well, I think that Conticle is a lot developed in that sense. You can't have all these technologies without, also a developed way of governing and all that.
I know some people who's good at lying is gonna get away pretty easily if they want to hear out every single person.
Yeah, but I guess that's why like you have a lot of people to kind of judge you. You're not the, there's not only one, I think. I'm not even sure.
He shrugs.
But, I'll be there for your trial. That's for sure.
Before she could reply, you hear the door kind of like
Oh,
swing open, and you see this kind of like gnome with stacks of paper as rush walking in, looking down, not looking at you, and he will be like, "Oh, she want to Sarah? And
Sarah?
the no, I'm gonna look up one moment. Can I look at it for a bit? Alright, okay. Hey, oh, hello.
Hello,
I don't think I've.
I'm Agnes.
Uh,
Are you Ruby's lawyer?
yes, Sarah Homeborn. Yes, I know you. Amazing Spicy Seven. But pleasure to meet you.
You did.
Is it a bad time? Should I like go back
Oh, no,
or?
no, no, no. I'd love to see like what you have in store for Ruby in the upcoming trial.
Uh, well, the see, that's the problem.
Oh.
The trial's being postponed to an indefinite time. Not sure when we can have this. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to stay here for a bit long. I'll try to get the trials done as soon as possible, but apparently there's this whole thing with like an operation. They were going into like lockdown. It's weird. I don't know what's going on, but apparently something
Oh,
big's happening.
yeah, I think I can help you there. Ooh, I don't think they want people to know, but because of mass panic and all, but we're dealing
I'm
with a
sorry.
disaster right now.
Oh,
So
oh,
that's probably the reason.
oh! You can see kind of like her ear kind of like uh goes down a little bit as she realizing the news. Well, that's not good. Not
The
good
good
at
thing
all.
is it's still contained within Flotant, um, as far as we know.
Oh,
So
well, good thing I moved out of there for a long time.
do you have families there?
No. I've always been alone. Yeah.
Well, the good thing is, even if you do, you won't remember. I'm kidding. Um,
Akira looks at you, looks at Ruby.
um, well, that's good news. It's I have no idea. Is it
Well,
is
it's
it a
good.
good news?
It's good news in a sense that I'm gonna be able to prepare more, figure out more better argument for this whole thing. But unfortunately, Ruby, you're going to have to stay here for a teensy bit longer.
I mean, are they helping you? Is it a good place? And I just kind of like whispered to Ruby and Sarah, like, are you okay here? Do you need anything? I can maybe bring it something. Do you need cash? Is that what you need? Does it help you here?
I don't think they dare mess with me. So I
Of course.
I
You
am apparently from a cult after all. I might, mess with your brains if they mess with me. So
oh. I mean, you're a very attractive woman, Ruby. I'm sure you can make some of them your bitch, I
well,
think. That's what I heard from like books, okay? There's like the first day you come to a prison or a jail, what you need to do is find the biggest person and then just like bring him down and then you become the biggest person there.
she kind of nods the whole time.
Oh, you totally did
Sure,
that. Okay.
definitely. Yeah. Beat the girl right up, broken jaw and
Oh,
everything. Yeah.
damn. That's great, Ruby. Now you're like the head bitch and people are gonna listen to you. So, yeah.
I'm
Okay.
joking, Ignis.
Oh, I totally know that. I have an insight of like 20. um,
Sure.
yeah. So,
It's nice seeing you, Ignis.
of course. I'll drop in once in a while, and if it's being postponed indefinitely, that means we have some time to get more evidence, quote unquote, maybe.
Maybe. Yeah.
Just, let me know if you have anything you want to do, as in, after this, have you given a thought?
Honestly, no. I've always been the kind of person to live in the moment, as they say. I'll
You
figure
want?
out something.
Okay. All right. I guess I should also go.
Yeah, I guess. See you whenever.
Yeah. If I have some spell slots to spare, I'll just message you once in a while.
She kind of smirks a little bit. That'd be great. Thanks.
Yeah. Ooh, I'd like to tell you more, but are you still in contact with? Oh, I mean, what would you tell me, right?
She nods.
Okay. I hate not being able to tell you things, but it's probably for the best of both of us. So,
She nods
okay.
again.
I hope that whatever this is over pretty soon.
Good luck.
Okay. Good luck to you too, Ruby.
And you walk outside, and the door closes.
Oh, at least she talks to me. That's great. Oh my god.
You spend the next few days again, going through a bunch of stuff. J5, you're looking for people to hire to help with your project. Is that right?
Yes, that is true. That is true.
All right. Where are you asking for help?
Obviously the university.
All right. So you spent a few days going through the.
I mean, with Remy's help, I mean, he's offering that students got credits. But
Yeah,
if
yeah,
they-
exactly. Yeah, he is a professor after all. So he kind of goes around offering extra credit to to the students who want to help you in your endeavor. Go ahead, just in general, roll me charisma persuasion check, and let's see how well you did at attractive. Get advantage because Remy is helping you.
I can roll just normal persuasion, right?
Why normal?
I mean, just persuasion. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
I
yeah,
can-
persuasion, yeah. Persuasion is charisma check. So
Charisma, yeah.
29. Alright.
Woo!
So the
Yes, I
actual
hired you.
duration of building this whole thing would be 4 months.
All right. Okay.
But thanks to that role, you're able to kind of get enough people to help reduce the production time. Two. Another 2 weeks. Another 2 weeks. So you managed to reduce it to about 3.5 months. No, sorry, 2.5 months at the moment.
2.5 months. Oh,
At
it's
the
a
moment.
little bit too long.
Is there
Yeah.
any other thing that you want to do to help with the project? Because right now you're gonna need 50,000 gold to make it, in addition to fucking
People to do it.
yeah, and it's finding people to do. You have people that can help you right now, and according to Remy tells you that you could go around asking for proper craftsmen to help you. He suggests maybe talking to Sabine. Sabine could help you. Sabine can help you do this in terms of resources and also management as well.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna Bin if he's willing to help, and also,
Also,
I mean, there are other. Oh.
Yeah?
We have the builders that, but would the party be okay with it though? I
What?
mean, we have the builders that is building our castle right now, right? I think help from them as well. If it's okay, I mean, the castle will be
Sure.
progress will be halted for a while, right?
Yeah, but
How's
it's not
it
like
from-
we're gonna live there anyway.
Yeah. All right. So getting the additional builders. They're not really skilled at tinkering, but they can help with building scaffoldings and everything to make this whole thing stand. So I'll say that reduces another 2 weeks. So now you require 2 months to finish up this project, and you manage to go and meet with Sabine. You head to the Escoffier estate, where you kind of approach this large mansion near the high street area. Having a large mansion, it's kind of like it's kind of like Kano's manor, basically, in terms of size, and actually it's in the same neighborhood. You
Prestige.
approach one of the doors, and you give it a knock, and you see the door swings open, and you see there is this kind of like old gnome, long beard and everything, with round glasses, wearing this very fancy three-piece suit, and opens the door. Yes, how may I help you? Is that you, J5?
Yes, that is
Well,
correct.
it's a pleasure to have a member of Cindy House. He kind of gives you a bow, and you can see he's quivering a little bit, trying to maintain his posture.
I'm
Now,
gonna
how
bow.
can the House of the Escoffiers help you today?
This unit is wondering, is friend Sabine around?
Ah, yes, young Mistress Sabine. 1 second, let me fetch her. Why don't you and Master Remy come in and take a seat in the reading room for a bit, will you?
Alright, I'll go in. Fancy house.
It's very fancy. There's kind of like this dark wood floor with large kind of like family portraits along the main hallway. I can even see one of Sabine's portraits are over there as well, looking very grand, very, what's the word? Very,
Grandois.
yeah, very grand, very kind of snobbish looking even. And you see you are led to the reading room, where there's this massive red couches with a hearth, currently closed right now because you don't need the additional heat, and you can see there are taxidermies of like heads of like strange creatures on the walls themselves. The butler serves you a couple of cups of teas and biscuits while waiting for Sabine to head down. About 5 minutes later, you would see Sabine kind of make her way down, kind of running down basically, and sees you guys. I mean, J5, it's been so long. Kind of goes over and gives you a hug. How have you
I'm
been?
gonna hug her as well.
How have
Tap
you
her on
been?
the
It's been
back.
so long. I heard about the disaster and everything. This is insane.
Yes, that is correct. We are gearing up. We are preparing to face this disaster.
My God.
Luckily, it is being held up at Flotan. Hopefully, it doesn't move away while we're preparing.
But, well, that's unfortunate. You have a couple of people looking for us over there. This is saddening. It's Elise. Hope they all get out okay. Please sit down. Have some drinks. Do you need any other things? Coffee, wine? We got some from his rifle the other day. If you're interested.
I'm gonna look at Remy, friend Remy. Do you hear any more?
Uh,
Drink?
I think it's a little bit too early to have some wine today. But fair enough, fair enough. So, what do you hear?
Well, the main reason we are here, actually, Sabine, we are building this kind of contraption, if you will, that
Okay.
will hopefully expose a huge weakness in the disaster that we can take advantage of.
Yes, yes, I have heard of this. This is you call it a rocket, was it?
Ah, yes, that is correct. The V12 rocket.
Yes. You, you and your qualifications. What does it actually do?
Well, originally it was designed to carry people uh, up to a distance of 10,000 feet above ground. However, if we outfitted the passenger carriage, right?
Yeah.
The word, yeah, passenger carriage with volatile, what do you call it, dust. Maybe perhaps it will deal enough damage to the creature that we can, continue focus on the weakened part,
I see.
in hopes of killing the creature.
Well, I wouldn't say that is the most elegant solution, but it sounded like it would work.
Yes, this is the best course of action that we can come up with. The other option is to try and complete the magic circle that would benefit from this plane.
That sounded
However,
like
judging based on our previous discussion with the council, it might take more than 10,000, more than 1,000. What was it? 1,000, right?
I'm sorry, which one?
How many? If a person can do what 20 feet magic circle, we want 1,000 feet. That would be what 500, right?
Yeah,
Something
yeah,
about that.
it's about that, yeah.
Yeah, so it will take 500 spellcasters. In which that
It
will
was 200. It was one per 5 feet.
one per
So
5 feet. So
200.
yeah, 200. So 200 spellcasters, that would be very unfeasible right now, since
I
the
can see
scarcity
that.
it is very hard to find spellcasters, and also judging from ancient texts, most of these spellcasters would usually give up their lives to perform such a ritual.
That is indeed a bit too much. But why have you come to me with this?
Well, here's the thing. Uh, we have to build this device as quickly as possible. As of now, we have recruited a few builders and some of the students in the academy to help us complete the print and build it. However, we are still short on very skilled crafters and also funding for this thing. We are hoping to the council and ask them for funding. However, we still require this crafter. Perhaps you are interested to join in with the endeavor?
Unfortunately, I haven't been doing the crafting in a long time. Not exactly, these fingers are not exactly used to make things nowadays. But, and Remy gonna butts in. But still, you are very talented in working with this number of people. I'm assuming maybe you can help us manage the people that'll be working on this project. Well, that is certainly something I can do. Um, if you don't mind me leading the charge, of course, I will be a little bit more strict than you're used to.
Well, if it helps completing the project earlier, then by all means. This
Certainly.
is a team effort, anyways.
Well, I will do what I can do, but if you're looking for some cactus, I do have a couple of people that may help you quicken this endeavor of yours, and kind of provides you kind of like a list of 3 names basically that you can go around and ask if they want to help. When this construction is starting, I have to clear my schedule for this. From what I heard, the project is going to be massive.
Okay, based on based on the milestone, right? I still need to complete one more milestone in order to uh where's the thing again? Stage rocket, yeah. In order to complete the blueprint, right?
Yeah.
So that is 100 hours of work. Okay. I have previous research with Remy, proficiency with tools. Remy would be a +1, right? Previous
Yeah.
research.
Plus 0.1, I think.
I think it's a +1, right?
Is it +1?
Yeah, and I mean,
Helper is 0.2 per person.
Yeah.
yeah, but previous research,
Previous research is
If it's
half, if I recall
+1.
correctly. Oh, is it 1?
Oh,
yeah, it's a
I'm not
+1.
sure.
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry, yeah. 1.
Wait, I'm looking at it. Where is it?
Previous research is 1, yes.
Notes. No, not notes. Where is it? Item stack. No. Where is it? Can't find it anymore.
What are you
Yeah,
looking
okay,
for?
handouts. Yeah, handouts. Okay.
House
man.
rules, creation.
House rules. Yeah, creation
Yes, sir.
2.0. There you go. So previous research is a +1, and if we're still using what kind of tools am I using here?
This
Tinker's
will
tool,
be
right?
a Tinker's tool, yeah.
Tinker's tool. I don't have expertise in it, but I am proficient, so it will be +0.5. Alright. Okay. And we have enough people to
Maximize the helping for it.
maximize the helper, right?
Yeah.
It will be another
1.
+2. I have intelligence modifier. My intelligence modifier is 5.
So you can have
So
5 helpers, so
+1 lah. Another +1. Okay. Wait. Helper +1. So that would give a total of original 1, right?
Yeah.
+1 +1 +0.5. Oh, mathematics, man.
Man, this
That is
D&D.
3.5 progress per hour of work.
So
Divide by
100 divided by 3.5.
3.5, that will be 28 hours of work. That will be
4
basically
days. 5 days. 5
yeah,
days, I guess.
8 hours. 8 hours per day, right?
Yeah.
Divided by 8. 3.5 days. So 4 days.
4 days.
So 4 days. So that will
4
be, I
days.
guess, for brevity's sake, we'll say 1 week right now.
Alright, I think that is something I can do. Sure, this should be an interesting thing to add to my portfolio. But in terms of funding, unfortunately, I'm not exactly running the company right now. You're gonna have to ask my father.
Ooh.
Is he around home or?
You can find him usually at this time in the town hall. He is a little bit busy with everything that is going on. I'm sure you've
Who
heard
is?
of him.
Oh,
Sylvain Escoffier, head of commerce and infrastructure.
Was he the
Am
one
I-
that says yes?
He's the one that said no.
Oh
Oh,
no!
oh, no.
No!
But that was when we don't have a plan, right?
You can say that his daughter is helping you, but if he's interested, you're gonna have to ask him, unfortunately.
Well, there is also a chance. I mean, even if he does not agree to defeat the creatures, perhaps he'll be interested in the opportunities and technologies this research could bring to Contour.
But that
Maybe.
would be something that would interest Master Thanator rather than my father. My father, he's a little bit stingy in terms of coin.
Oh, thanks for the heads up, perhaps.
He's a merchant after all, but yes.
Well,
Is there anything else you wish to discuss? Otherwise, come. Why don't you join us for lunch? I think it's about time for me to have eaten something, and I haven't eaten something in a long time. Well, I know you can't eat J5, but you know it's
but,
nice to have you around.
a company, yeah.
Yes. Come.
Okay, okay, let's go. Friend Remy, are you hungry enough?
Yes, definitely. Food sounds about great right now. Lead the way, friend Sabine. Sabine. I think you've infected me with your cadence, the J5. But yes. So both of you guys went on to have kind of like a very fancy lunch, actually. Something that you would rarely be able to experience unless you're staying at the like tip top of the places in Quadacot. But yeah, you managed to secure some help from Sabine, which means that your research, the benefit that is given from the basically you can half the time that you would require to have, so it'll be cut down to now 1 month of research.
What, 1 month of construction or research?
1 month of construction, sorry.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Because research only takes only 5 days, right?
And you can cut it shorter if you want by doing a shoddy job, not prioritizing quality, just getting it done if you want.
Are we gonna do that though? Will J5 gonna do that?
Exactly. That's an option Remy can post to you if you really want to make it very quick. We can of course sacrifice a little bit of quality.
It's an option. Let's say maybe something changes. We saw the creature is moving out of the city or something, right?
All right. Okay. So, as you continue doing your research, Kane, is there anything you want to do over the time skip, Kane?
I checked the numbers for the upgrading sword, and I do not have enough money. So the only thing I can think of doing is working on my books, and if anyone needs me to, if anyone needed me to like schmooze any rich people for money or help, I could try my hand at that.
Definitely.
Ooh, a fundraiser! Let's go! Let's make a fundraiser!
Laneige was suggest, you know what? I think that's a good idea. We could like do it in the Celestial Snowflake. We can open it up. You know,
Is
we
this
gotta.
place big enough for a fundraiser? Aren't fundraisers supposed to be
we-
like big fancy events?
We can make it book the area in front of the house. Maybe collaborate with Le Petit Citron to create
Ooh,
a nice
yes!
open road kind of event.
Why am I so interested in an event?
Okay.
basically?
I don't know. It's just in my head. I don't know. Fundraisers are typically targeted at the wealthy, and I feel like this location is going to be more for the average civilian,
That
which
is
it
true.
could raise some money, but I don't know if I would feel comfortable asking for the average person to, donate, because we need a lot of money, and
Yeah, no. The target would be the high people, so that's somewhere around where Sabine is leaving it at.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah. So we could pull some strings, collaborate with Sabine if we want to do a fundraiser.
depending on the type of rich person, they love helping the needy. It makes them feel nice. Even if,
Depends on the type of people. All right, no,
Well, I mean,
definitely.
there's some people who are super miserly, but some people just like find it like a nice hobby to help the poor. The
Oh
philanthropist
wow.
type.
It's
You know
also a
those
really
types.
nice tax break, I think.
Yeah, depending on the tax bracket here, it could be a tax break. Yeah,
Yeah.
they end up saving in taxes what they donate.
Exactly. So hey, you can help people in the meantime. But yeah, fair enough. You guys can start kind of like planning the whole fundraiser event essentially as you do this. Artyom, you wanted to work on the part on best
Bismuth,
me, right? Now,
Correct, Mundo.
it will take you 500 hours of well, the implementation would be short. I'll say 500 hours of work.
If I don't sleep, I can make it easily.
Assuming 8 hours per day of work, you would need 62 days, which is more than 1 month, unfortunately.
Damn.
But do you have proficiency with Tinker's Tool?
I'm fairly sure I do. I think I get it for free.
Yeah,
I do.
you do.
But do you have expertise in Tinker's Tool?
I don't know.
No. So it'll be just 1.5 additional work hours. So...
I mean, for what it's worth, I have Tiny Servant. Maybe I can animate things to help me.
It's 1 hour.
Yeah,
Isn't
but
it?
I can cast it 3 times a day. I can cast 2 summon constructs to help me.
I think those are a little bit stretching it. But if including your proficiency, it will only require you. Oh, 1 sec. How many days is this? 41 days, which is I think how many days in Nakato?
In what?
This
A
month,
month.
33.
Nakato.
You'll be kind of you'll be able to kind of like force it in if you push basically to get.
I was gonna say, like, he doesn't really need to do anything else at the moment, so...
Alright, so you're just gonna focus on it.
Yeah.
Oh, you can also hire some helpers. Just so you know.
No, they cannot see the designs.
Alright, it will be just you then. Alright, okay. You're gonna work on that during the period.
Yeah, like, if anybody needs him, he'll, be in the workshop to offer advice, have conversation, or share a drink.
Mhm.
And if he has enough hours in the day, he'll offer his services to the enforcers as like a
Alright.
freelancer to earn some side money.
Alright, okay, fair enough. You spend some time doing that, and as the days go by, Ignis, you're suddenly reminded of one of the things that you're supposed to do very early on, but you've been a bit busy, and you figured now's the time to return to Flotant for a bit.
Yeah. I said it's 14th Nakato.
So you going
I
alone, or
can't-
you gathering
No,
everybody? How do you want to
I'm
do this?
asking. I know J5 is busy, but I will ask him if he wants to go with me. So, but I'm asking the entire party really,
Mhm.
see who wants to go with me. And my plan is just to get the body and get out. Yeah. I'll use transport with plants.
You might want to explain what are you doing exactly right now.
Right. I want to get Loca's parents' body here so we can have a proper revivification. Yeah.
You're reviving both of them?
One, and then
Which one?
deciding. Probably the dad. But
Oh, I was
should
gonna
I
guess the mom.
should I ask Loca actually? Which one do you like more? I feel like that's
You
a
can't
bit.
ask the kid to pick their favorite parent.
I
Well-
know. It feels
What's your logic for choosing the
sucky.
father?
What?
What's your logic for choosing the father?
Because the father is stronger, adventuring, so he has a way to provide for him, kind of thing. I don't
For
know
all
what the
you know, the mother was
does.
the one with the job.
Yeah, that's why I don't know what the mother does. That's why I just want. I want to bring them both before time runs out. We still
All
have
right.
at this point about 8 days.
I'll help you bring him back to the
Yeah.
city so we can figure out who to revive.
Basically, what I need to do is so first I want to use transport with plants just to get to the fairy village, and then we're gonna. It's 8 hours of travel. What was the spell that I had? I think it was the thing. Hold on, I remember the thing. It's the I think it was wind walk that lets us go a bit faster, but I need to check again. Wait, if it's 80 feet, would the eagles be faster actually?
I think eagles are 120 feet. But
I think it's 80 feet. But
giant eagle.
oh wait. But
Is
wind walk,
80 feet. There you go.
wind walk, a creature has a flying speed of 300 feet.
Oh, there you go.
So which lasts for a minute. Oh shit. And how long is it for 8 hours? It's probably not great.
It's 24 miles 8 hours, I think.
No. It goes for, I think it's no. It's 8 hours, so it's good. I think we can be wind, and then we can just pick it up and then just straight away come back and go back to Kuntakol.
Sure. So
I'm not reading this wrong, right? Can you make sure that I'm not?
And creatures within range gaseous form for the duration.
we just take
Become a
1
gas.
minute to transform, and then when you're transformed,
Yeah.
you use 300 feet. That's all.
Yeah.
The damage non magical weapons.
And it lasts for 8 hours, so
Our
that
dash
should be
action
okay.
routine takes 1 minute, during which time a creature is incapacitated and can move. Can revert to
Yeah.
cloud form, which also requires 1 minute transformation.
Yeah, this was my way of
Flying
getting in and out pretty quick. That was my
weapons.
plan.
But here's the thing: if we win walk, we cannot carry people.
Well, at least we can just get there and then get straight away to the plant, and then I will just enlarge, reduce, and we come back to Conticore quickly. And it should be done during the day as well.
You don't need to enlarge the plant to do the teleport thing?
Yeah, I do. But it's actually part of my spell list now, so I can do it without J5. That's why J5 is optional.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. It would be
I-
locked up in the research lab. I think,
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to take J5's time.
So are you joining J5?
Here's the thing. Wait. Okay. Wait, the plan was what? Go there with Windwalk, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then go back normally.
go back
back,
through
teleport.
transport. Teleport with plants.
Oh, we're not gonna teleport there and take the body, teleport back here?
Yeah, that's what we're
Teleport
doing.
there, but you can't teleport directly into the city because there's no tree large enough.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
That's why we're using Windwalk to get
Yeah,
there really
I
quickly.
forgot because we cannot enlarge the other three over there
Yeah.
from here. Okay.
Yeah. Unless somebody's there to enlarge it, then I can. But I
Yeah,
can't.
that is right.
So
Okay.
this is the best way. It's just in and out. We can't stay long. Shouldn't be that long. Maybe an hour tops in there. Because hoping the body's still there, then it's pretty easy because like from the pier to the park is not that long of a walk, right?
I'm sorry.
It'll take 8 hours, right? Something like that.
No,
8
the
hours from
pier.
ferry. Yeah.
Yeah. But that's with 30 feet per round.
Yeah, 30. Yeah,
60
we'll
feet per
travel
round.
5. I mean, and that is without dash, so it's 600 feet per round.
Yeah, so we can go there pretty quickly with
Yeah.
so
So
yeah.
basically, that is what normally we travel at 30 feet, right? So it is 10 times faster.
Yeah.
Okay, so within a few hours we can get there. Okay.
Yeah. So it's probably a half a day excursion. We
But it lasts for 1 minute, right? No.
no, it lasts for 8
No, it
hours.
lasts for 8
8
8 hours.
hours.
Ah, okay.
The 1 minute is for reverting form, basically.
It'll take at least 1 day.
Yeah.
Who's going though?
That's what I'm
That's
asking.
what-
Probably just
Asking.
me and her. Y'all are busy on your projects.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I mean, if nobody's going, so I have to go.
I'm asking Kane and Artyom first. I'm asking J5 last because I don't really need more people other than to help me carry the bodies
At
and
least 2
cover
people,
my
right?
back.
Because 1 people, 1 body, something like that.
Yeah.
Or if you want to be careful with the bodies, 4 people, 2 people per body.
So it's a bit slow, I think.
I don't really need to though. I have the strength, so I think I can carry one body fine by myself.
Oh, that's true. You have your gauntlets.
Yeah, and
Your pick.
yeah. So I'm asking Kane for sure. Haley, if she wants to be to windwalk for a while, I think she would. And Artyom, if he wants to follow.
I will come along simply because the monster is still on the loose and you cannot go there alone. Not to mention that there are people there who might want us dead. So I will come along.
Yeah, that's why like it's best to get more people. Also ask J5 just so like he doesn't feel left out. But
Okay, since everybody else is going, I think I'm
you sure?
You're joining?
Because
no, I'm not going to go since everybody else is going, right?
All right.
So I'll stay on research and trying to find people for the money.
then we can talk about fundraising after that. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
still Sabin's dead.
So, you guys, Ignis, Artyom, are you joining Artyom?
I think she
Yeah,
said
Yeah,
yes.
that's what I
Yeah,
said.
he's joining. Yeah.
Okay, so
Don't
Ignis,
want the
Artyom,
cultists getting to the gang.
and
Kane and
all-
Haley?
and Haley. All 4 of you are teleporting
Oh.
from Contacol all the way back to Flotan to the village of Ferry first, of course. Teleporting there, you are immediately greeted with a slightly warm temperature in the area, with a breeze from the ocean, from the lake, actually, not even the ocean, and nothing else.
And
The
nothing else.
village seems quiet.
No! They got here!
What do you do?
Wait, what? So the ferry is empty?
There are a couple of people around, but it's pretty quiet for the most part.
I mean, we
Oh,
did
no.
evacuate like a bunch of people, right? So.
Yeah, and they're here, so they shouldn't be quiet.
Oh wait, they were there? I thought they were in.
No, I mean we evacuated at least like 100 or so people here, so it shouldn't be this quiet. The last time we left it was pretty bustling, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
So they got eaten.
Do we remember that we left this place?
You
We wrote it down. Come on.
Yeah, but do we remember it?
Yeah, you do still remember, you left a couple of enforcers here, you let a couple of people here as well. So it is strange that this town is quiet.
Oh no!
This
So
is not good.
that means if it can't eat anything in Fluton, it can spread further.
For sure. I don't think that's a.
So then all these villages nearby the city need to be either evacuated or put on watch.
Okay. Write it down and let's remember to report back to the party.
Okay. I'm not there. Sorry.
So, what do you do?
Windwalk. Let's go.
All right. Your Ignis, you focus on the spell, and after 1 minute, all of you, you feel your body to feel lighter and lighter and lighter, and you begin to lose the feeling in your feet as your leg is no longer touching the ground. Your body start to float and float higher and higher and higher, and the whole place kind of becomes cooler for some reason. Your body feels lighter. You can almost feel like your hand moving through your other arm, moving through your body as you are now hovering, hovering, and hovering higher and higher, and you move super fast now. All of
Oh
you,
my god.
you guys
Okay.
start dashing in the direction of the city to get there as quickly as possible.
I would clarify that this would be uh kind of early in the morning is when we arrived in Cloton. Like
Alright.
I would say around 7 a.m.
Alright. Let's see. D&D travel speed. I almost forgot. Travel speed. 4 miles an hour. So that's what I thought. So it's 24 miles. The city is about 24 miles away. So you waste no time and you start going there as quickly as possible. Usually going there will take you 8 hours of walking, but thanks to your help, instead of taking 8 hours of walking, you only took 48 minutes.
What?
Holy shit.
Right? Like it's 10 times
Damn.
faster. So instead of
Yeah.
480 minutes, it takes you 48 minutes. Yeah.
Damn.
Between driving and flying.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
zooming
basically.
across the ocean, and the city just comes in view much faster. You're almost like overshooting it a little bit. You have to slow down and you encircle the city a little bit, and you can see the city. This city is proper quiet. Like no one is there. You try to look in the streets, try to see if there are any white things moving around. You don't see it. The whole place is empty.
Okay.
What do you do?
Okay. Let's not waste any time. Let's just get the body in and out. Can we look around while within our cloud form?
Yes, go ahead. Roll perception check for me.
Everybody, let's go. Oh,
17.
We can all roll, right?
Yep. You can all roll.
Yep.
Kane, please, perception boy. You can roll with advantage because of the goggles.
Sure.
Oh,
I
okay.
still have the goggles?
Yep.
I don't
you
need
still
to
have the
roll and
goggles.
embarrass myself.
Yeah.
You
26
need
is
the
enough.
goggles.
Alright then.
26. All right. Adil, you're not gonna roll.
I don't need to embarrass myself. It's fine. I
Artem's just
know when I'm
enjoying the
outmatched.
cloud.
You keep an eye on the surroundings, see if there are anything that would catch your eye. But nothing. The one thing that catches your eye is that no one's in town. You do recall there are a couple of people around when the last time you were here. You can still hear noises and signs of life, but right now you can hear creaking doors, creaking windows, blown by the winds. You can hear kind of like the woods from nearby building creaking a little bit. But it's mostly because just the house settling in rather than because of people moving around. I think it's quiet. All of you land right in front of the house that you remember seeing Luca the first time around. And what do you do?
Go inside?
Yeah.
Start
We go
walking
in.
inside.
Oh no.
The first thing you smell is kind of like this sulfurous kind of smell, very strong smell coming from upstairs. So you walk upstairs, you see those two people still lying on the beds. You can see the bowl of soup that Luca made is kind of like is starting to get bad. But the two corpses are still there, looking worse for wear.
Okay, we gotta probably handle this carefully. We don't want any tissues falling off. Um Yeah, Kane and Artyom, you guys are strong, right? Are you?
Moderately
Pretty.
so. I exercise.
Okay.
I lift.
8 strength, by the way.
Alright,
Do
okay.
it.
Did you
Hair.
say 8?
Yeah.
With
Dude.
8? Wait, I'm stronger
Agnes
than
is
you. What the
stronger.
heck? Hold
It's
on.
just
Is
cardio.
Haley stronger than him?
Let me check. I don't think so. I think I put Haley's dump stat into strength as well.
What the hair does that is
As
charisma.
Haley, yeah, it is strength. No, she's adorable, so charisma's not too bad.
Okay. You know what? Okay, Artyom and Haley, between the two of you, you have 16 strength, so it's not as much as Kane, but good enough.
Let's do this. I think I can. Oh,
Oh,
do I have a spell that can help with this?
I'm gonna go ahead and get the guy, the heavier one.
Yeah,
on
you
back.
easily lift it up. Careful not to, burst it or anything like that. But yeah, you'll be able to pick him up, and the two of them work together to pick up the old lady. I mean, it's not heavy.
Philly, if you don't have a spell, I have a spell for it.
Oh yeah. I'm not. I only have a little. What do you have?
It is a little difficult to explain. I think it would be probably easier to show it.
All right.
Okay, so Dungeon Master. I have to flavor this because it makes no sense otherwise.
Yeah.
But
You
what
just
I'm
open your
thinking,
bags and just a
you
bunch
No,
of
no.
little robots.
What I'm
need
thinking
an
is
ornate
like,
stone. You need an ornate stone and metal lockbox worth at
oh
least 400
shit,
gold.
do I?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a
Oh
material cost.
fuck, I
You
I
can fate
messed
point
that
it.
up.
8 point. Shit.
I
We have
can
13.
do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Pay fate point and pay 400 gold, and we'll say you already bought this
Gold.
before coming here.
Right, I didn't notice that. My bad.
No worries. That's the point of the fate.
So
point.
anyway, oops, didn't mean to press that. I don't know how that happened.
It's-
So anyway, the idea I had was basically one of those like exoskeletons you see in what are they called? Like
Call of
factories,
Duty.
like
Oh,
yeah. Well, Duty?
Live, die, repeat. Edge of Tomorrow.
Yeah, I suppose yeah, but like specifically used for like lifting and
Yeah.
heavier stuff like that. So I thought
But are you
that.
forklift certified?
I
Oh my god,
Oh
that's
my
like
god,
a
he
am a
throwback
is.
to
mechanical
another
engineer.
campaign.
You cannot be not forklift certified.
Oh, that means J5 is certified as well.
Okay. I just want to ensure that if we're saving these people, we need to do it under OSHA regulations.
If I is forklift certified. You know
Yeah. What?
what? Because I have this.
Well, there you go. Everybody's
Sorry,
fucking
J5
forklift certified.
is the forklift.
Yeah. Magic OSHA will be proud of you guys.
J5 is also the reason why OSHA exists in this world.
That's not far fetched, you know.
I mean,
All right.
giant explosion blew up half the city.
So you cast a spell and you create this kind of like exoskeletons.
Singular, yeah.
One exoskeleton that will help you to carry the stuff. Am I correct?
Yeah.
All right. So this kind of
I
like
suppose it like detaches from Artyom because like he's
yeah,
wearing it
he'll be
under
wearing
his
an armor kind of thing, yeah. So the whole
Yeah,
thing
just
kind of like
detaches from-
detaches itself and begin to like walk over to the Juju's body, and it lifts her up. It's a little bit eerie seeing this kind of like thin metal construct is now walking and carrying a bloated dead body, but yeah, that is something you can see in D&D. Great. So all of you guys start making your way out of town. And that's when you guys hear something kind of like tung, 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 tung.
Oh no, don't look at it. We just focus. Oh no.
Just running.
What is that?
You look and you see a bucket rolling into the road and stops
Okay.
as it hits the curb.
Thinking around.
It's just a bucket. It's just a bucket. Let's go. Let's
You
go.
guys, the bucket is in between you and the park that you cast the spell on.
What does that mean? What do you mean it's in between us and the park?
Means
It's
whoever
in a
moved the
way.
bucket
It's on your
between
way.
us and the
Yeah,
park.
Yeah,
the
means
bucket
if-
is in between you. Like yeah, on the
or
way.
or you can go the long way around.
Yeah, your pick.
What? Wait, how big is this bucket? Why can't we just go around
It's
the
not
bucket?
blocked. Yes, you
mean,
can
cut the
go
bucket,
around.
but
What
I
I'm
think
It's implying
implying
that
is.
whoever
Yeah.
moved the bucket is in between us and the park.
There you go.
He's implying whether it's the worm or a person or something that kicked the bucket. And not
Oh.
metaphorically, like literally
something
kicked the
broke
bucket.
one on a stealth check and they
Yeah.
accidentally kicked the bucket.
Okay, got it. Okay, hold
They're
on.
about to kick the
Can I-
bucket, all right? I cast fireball. No. Or I have
Um,
fireball.
So, can I use my perception to see if I can detect any movement or someone
ahead.
moving?
Perception
me
check.
too. I will also percept.
Go ahead.
Ooh, Kane.
Okay.
You rolled a double one!
I did. I botched
What?
I also rolled a one!
Like J5 said, is the anti last week's yesterday's session.
There's a 3 net ones in a row! No!
Kate.
I got this, don't worry.
Yeah.
The universe has to balance things out, man.
I got this. Watch me roll a 4th, but I'll add a 1d4 to myself, because I
Alright,
can do
sure. Go ahead.
that. Aha!
An 8. Not too bad. Not too
That's
shabby.
bad.
Not
too
a 1,
bad.
though.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Kate. And Artyom, actually, as long as you don't. See,
As long as you don't roll a nat one, huh? Okay.
Actually, even
Gee.
Ignis, actually, all three of you would see this because that one doesn't matter in ability check. You do see. Actually, you know what? No, only Kane. Kane,
Yeah.
you see dust being kicked up in an alleyway in between you and the park. And then you see another location where the dust gets kicked up. In another place. The dust being kicked up is going away, further away from you.
Somebody's invisible.
Can't I see invisible things, or is that no?
It's
Uh,
no, you can sense them.
You
I
can
think.
sense the invisible thing, but you don't see it.
Within
And it's
10
within
feet.
10 feet.
So can I pass the body to like Ignis or one of them, and then like kind of sneak ahead, see if I can capture anything, any sort
Oh.
of like sight?
Are you
Go
sure we could
ahead.
just go ahead?
Go ahead,
just-
roll me stealth. I want to say speed. Stealth check then. You just see like you can keep stealthy and moving past them. 24, easy enough.
Still,
You
rolled-
leap onto, you kind of parkour up one of the roofs, and you kind of jump multiple buildings to see where these footprints are going and try to intercept it. You leap down onto one of the alleyways, and you see
Okay.
then now you get another. You're here, and you're leaning on the alleyway, and you keep your ear open. You hear
let's just go.
it's getting louder and louder and louder. And what are you doing? Are you gonna try to stop them? They are definitely coming towards you, and you don't think they notice you.
All right. I'm going to get them from behind, pull out a sword, and like.
Oh, we're not.
Like-
No, come on, let's come back.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
Sorry about that.
What do you mean come back?
What are you
We
doing?
could
Kate?
just
I need to
go.
No, I want to confront them because I need to know if they're like helping out the worm in some way or if they're just sneaking around because they're terrified. So, maybe I'll forego the sword. I'll come up from behind and like I guess grapple them.
All right, go ahead, roll athletics check for me, as this guy is gonna roll a surprised acrobatics check.
What does that mean?
Doesn't really do anything much. But
Oh no! I just said in and out.
Kate,
Yes.
you see this guy walk over. You hear the footsteps, and then you see the footsteps, kind of like dust kicking up, being kicked up. You quickly move behind this person, and you grab onto nothing, but you manage to hold on to something. You see, you feel the thing kind of wrestle underneath your grasp, but you're able to properly hold on to this person. What do you do?
I guess I'll be like, who are you?
What's your armor class?
Oh no,
God.
17.
17.
All right, 1 second. Let me just
Oh God.
We could have gone in and out.
It's a
20
mystery. I'm curious.
Okay.
Can we follow the sounds of Kane getting stabbed?
Let's see if it hits first. It doesn't, huh? Oh no, this is the.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it doesn't. So, Kane, you feel something kind of like stab into you, but you have armor, and the dagger just stuck in between. Just gets stuck onto the surface of your leather armor. It does not puncture through. And is going to try to grapple away. Can you roll another athletics check for me, please?
Keep
Sure.
it. Okay, no.
Aw, damn.
This time, this whatever this thing is managed to push away from you, and you see the footsteps starting to dart away. What do you do?
Hmm.
The footsteps getting further away,
I guess I'll let them go.
further away, and then disappears. What do you do? No.
False
it was
Kane,
the
what are
lamb.
you doing?
You let lamb go.
No, I want to know. Are they? Is my crew yelling at me to come back or no?
Well, what are
No.
you guys doing?
I will
I'll
say,
chase after them.
Kane, did you
How many
get
people
it?
did I see? Was it just one footstep cloud, or was it multiple footstep clouds, or one?
One.
Just one footstep cloud.
Yep.
So it was one person.
I say fate
Yeah,
point
alright,
and
I'll
chase.
I want to chase. I want to know who it is.
I'll tell Kane you have 10 minutes, I guess.
Okay.
Go
I'll make
ahead
it
and
happen. I'll
roll
go after them.
perception
Um,
check, then try to see if you can find this guy again. It's gonna be a bit difficult because you lost him.
Oh, I still have the
Oh.
goggles, so it's still advantage, right?
Okay, what's the name of the goggle again?
Eagle eyes of eagle.
Eagle, eyes of the eagle.
Yeah.
That rely on sight. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. One more time. One more time. Okay.
Okay.
25. All right. So as you are trying to keep an eye, you jump up of one of the roof and try to see if you see this dust cloud again. It's a bit of a lost cause at this point, but you try to keep an eye around, and you would be able to see the door of one of the buildings kind of open and closed.
I'll go into it.
All right. You jump down,
But I
and you
won't go in through the door. I want to go in through like the window so I can see if I can intercept them.
Yeah, all right. So you leap down from the building that you are in, and you head towards that particular building. Took you about maybe 2 minutes to get to that building, and you see the building is some kind of like abandoned tavern by the looks of it. You go inside. You look inside, and at the moment you do not see anyone, but you do see. No, you wouldn't see anyone. So what do you do?
It's a tavern, right?
Yes.
So I'm gonna go behind the bar, grab a thing of wine or beer or something, and splash it around, see if I can get it contact with anything.
All right. So you leap into the tavern. You go over behind the counter, pull up a couple of bottles of wine, and just start tossing it around. Splash, splash, splash. Right as you're about to swing, you feel somebody grab onto your arm and tries to grapple you. So I'm gonna need you to roll athletics or acrobatics check.
Acrobatics, come on, Kane.
Always acrobatics.
All
Oh,
right.
that reliable talent is really helpful for your off
I
roll.
know. So the guy tried to pull you in, and you do feel like a strong force, But you're used to this. You're used to being tied up and being grappled around wrestling. It's easy. This is like amateur time. So the guy tries to twist your arm behind your back, but you just twist your body along with it, and you
Yeah.
push you just push this person back, and you see the footsteps hits the wall behind him right now, and he's cornered. What do you do?
All right, I'm gonna it gets put my forearm against where I approximate the chest or neck area to be.
Yep.
And yeah, it's just gonna repeat. Who are you?
You see this person. Oh, might as well.
Oh yeah, it's gonna attack you. Oh
You
my
feel
god.
something shink into your left abdomen, and you feel the poison start to course into your vein. As you go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Oh, it's an assassin.
23. You're fine. So you only take half of 17
That's amulet
is
of health. Oh my god.
8. 8 plus 4 is 12. You take 12 points of piercing and poison damage as you feel the dagger stab onto your stomach. What do? This guy is still there. He is in your grasp right now.
Hey, keep the dagger, then we can figure out who it
I'm
is.
gonna I'm gonna grab the dagger that's in me, take it out and stab him.
Oh, go ahead, roll to hit, please.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Roll hit, what? Should I just pick up the dagger and?
Yeah, just
what
roll
should
to
I
hit with the
roll?
dagger. Yeah.
So disadvantage because invisibility?
Yes.
I know where he is. He's right in front of me.
Still disadvantage. He could move to the side a little bit. You don't see that.
Boo!
It's like doing kendo blind. 13. 13 actually does hit. Go ahead, roll for damage with sneak attack
13 hit. Oh no.
and also
He's gonna-
5d6.
Wait! with sneak attack
Yep.
and 5d6. Oh, he's gonna die.
I mean, the sneak attack is optional. The poison's not. 5d6, please, as well.
5d6. That's a total 13d6. Okay, 5. Oh, there we go.
26 plus 8 is 26
No, it's
plus
36 plus 8. 44.
Oh yeah, sorry, 36 plus 44. You stab onto this guy and you hear kind of and you feel the guy tries to escape you once more. Go ahead, roll athletics check for me, please.
I'm gonna just be as I stab him, I'm gonna be who sent you?
Who sent you? As he dies.
You try to hold this person on, but you feel this person slip out from under your fingers, and you hear the footsteps going up the stairs to the second floor. What do?
I'm gonna go after him.
You run after this person and
Just kind of shouting at them, I guess.
you just keep shouting at this guy. He
Wait,
goes
don't-
into one of the
Wait,
rooms.
Dagger? Wait, you forgot this.
And he goes into one of the room. You follow after him, and you see this person leap out of the window and into the ground below, and keep running away from.
Get a piece of clothing! Did you get a piece of clothing? Oh shit, I could scry on it.
Just follow along and just start
I
making
mean, the
noise so you can
dagger's
follow
his,
it.
isn't it? It has his blood.
Yep.
So the
Well,
dagger's
that
gonna
works.
try.
That works. Possession or garment. Yeah. Cool.
Alright, so... is there blood trailing after them? Could I follow them from that?
Definitely. Yeah, there is a little bit of drip.
Oh,
Keep following
God.
them.
Hey, 10 minutes, remember? It's okay. We have it's
What
only
do you
like
do, Kane?
I'm still gonna
9.
follow him.
You follow this person again. It's easier this time because of the trail of blood. And you see this person entered a different building this time around. You look inside and you see this person is on the stairs that leads up to the second floor. And he's kind of leaning on the stairs, trying to kind of hold. You see this time the invisibility is no longer there, and instead now you see a half elf, short scruffy hair male, wearing kind of what you would call like assassin's gear, basically dark clothing with a cloak, and he's now looking at a pill right now in his hand.
Oh no, he's gonna die!
No, don't do it. Don't.
Do you go in there and shout don't?
It's not worth it. I go in there, what?
Do you go in there and shout don't?
Oh my god.
Well, I see the pill and I'm like, don't eat that.
The moment you say that, he
that.
snaps his head towards you, tosses it into his mouth, and bites it.
No, I'm gonna race forward and like pull it out of his mouth.
Go ahead, roll me another grappling check as you try to force this guy to vomit out his pill. Athletics or acrobatics, unfortunately.
Oh, I already rolled. Oh.
Sorry, athletics only, sorry.
I roll acrobatics, sorry, I'll roll athletics.
Yeah.
Is that what you
Oh
want me to
my
roll
god,
athletics,
you
right?
can use a fate point if you need to. Do you want to use a fate point?
Your pick!
I would, kind of.
Alright, +5 on reroll.
I'd like to use a fate point under the grounds that I have eaten lots of poisonous things I probably shouldn't have growing up, and I've made myself vomit quite often as a result. So I know how to make someone throw up.
Alright, yep, so do you want to reroll a +5 to that?
You gotta roll more than a 12, basically.
I don't know if I don't trust myself not to roll more, though.
Yeah, I think just
Plus
+5.
5 to a 17?
Alright, +5. You try to pull this guy off, try to shove your hand down his throat, try to make him vomit. But you can see what you held in your hand, you feel in your hand is like foam starting to form up in your hand, and you pull it out as
Bring
just
him
foam
back! I
falling
can
down
bring
the
him
side
back!
of his cheek.
Oh no.
And you see his form start to like shift into a changeling form.
Ah, damn.
From Lance.
I don't recognize this person, right? Like, not even like from any of the changelings we met when we were.
No.
Damn it. Okay. Cool. So there's changelings here for some reason. I guess I'll grab the body and bring it back with me. I don't know what to do.
You
Like
grab the
cat that
body
ran
and
off, I'm
bring
going back with the
it to the rest
mouse.
of the party, and you have 3 bodies now. Artyom and Ignis, you see Kane carries a body of a changeling in his hands.
Sorry. I didn't mean to. He killed himself. Well, I mean, I did stab him, but that was just self-defense.
Uh-huh. Well,
He will look
has
through
it
his
been
pockets.
a minute? Can I still revive him?
It definitely has been more than 1 minute. So
Oh,
you
god
wouldn't.
damn it.
But looking through his pocket, he's packing light. You see there are a pair of daggers, a couple of vials of this pale black liquid, a light crossbow, and then you would be able to also see a notebook of sorts.
Ooh, okay, let's bring him back to Gavana and she can speak with the dead. Let's go.
Why do you think that he'd want to speak to us?
You can do the disguisey thingy.
What, you think one of us should disguise ourselves as someone they know?
Yeah, and then just talk. Anyway, we should go. Can we all go before another person comes?
Yes, good point.
Okay, I'm
All of
gonna,
You guys start
Yeah.
making your way towards the tree, and then, as per usual, Ignis, you cast Enlarge on the tree. The tree grows wide, pushing the dirt on the ground, and you cast Transport with Plants, and all of you are brought back to what they call. With that, we're gonna take a break as the party figure out what the hell's going on and finish up what they're going to do in the city, and then let's fuck some shit up. So.
But Kelly's going. We still
Oh
have
shit!
an
Yeah,
entire
Kelly, you're
mission to
gonna
We
leave
need
do.
like 30
now.
minutes.
Yeah,
We
and
need
you
like
know
30
what? You
minutes.
know what? We could go
30
over the
minutes. Come
interrogation
on.
very quickly. Very quick.
Very
Okay,
quickly.
got it.
All right.
Okay.
So
Bring him all to
you bring
Gilvana.
over to Gilvana. Gilvana is over there dealing with still continuing with her construction. Pleasantly surprised to see you guys here.
With 3 bodies.
Dead body,
Yep, still
sure.
pleasantly surprised. That's normal.
Yeah.
Why
Okay,
do you have
Gilvana.
3 bodies? I mean,
Well,
I know people
2
call
for
us
Technically, we
like
didn't kill any
cannibals
of
and
them.
stuff. Oh,
We did
Two-
not kill any of them.
okay.
technically true. So 2 is for reviving later. I just gotta consult with next of kin to figure out who we should revive. Here, this one is for interrogation, and I point to the changeling.
Oh, just gonna crack some knuckles a little bit.
Wait. Shit, hold on. We need to first transform can somebody disguise self and then transform into a
Y'all have
uh
met the ringleader, right? The mother lady? Can
yeah,
y'all
but have you
transform
seen
into
him? No, but Artyom has not. I
None
assume
of us
Oh.
Artyom has.
have.
Correct. I have
We
not
have
met.
through the
Through the mirror,
mirror,
yes. Artyom has not.
but Artyom has not.
Our team only disguise himself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
correct.
it's called disguise self, not disguise others.
Well, then, you want to borrow my cigarettes for tomorrow?
But you need to.
Oh no, sorry. Wait, no. Wow.
I mean, we can get J5 actually. J5 holds it. Or I can't see what J5's here. Once we get back, I'll just quickly say to J5. We found somebody who might be behind with the worm. If you want to help interrogate, and
I'm
then
getting a weird signal, as if somebody is screaming into my ear, but I cannot hear it.
Wait, what?
what?
A voice is bringing discord into my ear, but I cannot hear it. At Discord.
Oh.
Well, but I still don't get it though.
No.
That's okay.
In Discord, Lam is saying, "Bruh, BB."
Okay. I see.
Anyway, I'll ask J5 to come to the Gavana's church for a while, like a lunch break. You know, it's about lunchtime anyway.
All
To
right. So
interrogate
everybody gonna
thing.
go over there, and you can interrogate them. What do you do, really? What do you want to ask? So everybody gonna go over there, and what do you do before you cast a spell?
Somebody transform into a changeling, like this guy, but change your face a little, maybe. Can anybody do that? I assume Artyom, you can do it.
I can do it, however, I know very little about the changelings. As in, I don't know how they function.
Well, I mean, can you just take this person as a reference and then change your face a little bit?
I meant their organization. I assume they are like
Oh,
a gang.
that's all right. It's not like the courts will ask you stuff. We're using Speak with Dead, so we ask them stuff.
All right. If I just have to stand there and look pretty, I can do that.
Yeah, and you just ask questions that you want to ask. We have 5.
Maybe if we can trick it, maybe if we can think that it's giving like a mission report of some kind, like reporting back.
Ooh.
You know, were you successful?
Good idea.
Did you burn did you burn down the buildings? Did you?
Oh yeah.
etc. Like
Who?
things like that.
Yeah.
We cannot ask it that because their superiors would know who burnt the buildings. Maybe we can ask something that will implicate whoever burnt the buildings. If that makes sense.
I thought most of the questions were yes no questions with Speak with the Dead.
Nope. You can full question.
Yeah, that's what you're thinking is the 5th level spell Commune.
Yeah, that's yes no. This one's full whatever you want. They'll try to answer
Yeah.
to the best of their ability. If they want to tell the truth, they can decide to not try to answer at all.
Yeah. if it can be an untruthful answer if you're hostile or recognizes you as an enemy. So that's why we need to like.
Okay. So how about you ask him something like, "Did you accomplish the mission on your own?" And depending on their answer, we can know if they had associates or not, or if this was a one-man mission.
Hmm. Okay,
Alright.
and then we could also ask what repeat what's your mission, something like that, just so we know what was its objective.
Okay.
Maybe we may find out. Maybe be able to word it appropriately.
Yeah.
You know, which targets did you destroy?
Okay, you ready? You casting the spell now?
Or-
Just reading the
Reading the messages.
no,
Hey,
reading speak with that.
yeah.
It's reading the spell. It's, answers usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive. Okay. If anybody has any questions, they can suggest. I'm all for it.
All right.
Yeah, did you accomplish the mission
Giovanna
alone?
readies her hand, ready to cast a spell.
Artyom takes out a cigarette, lights it up, and changes into a changeling.
All right.
Kind of wearing the similar looking, outfit and everything.
Okay. And you see the person's neck kind of cracks open for a moment, and he kind of turns his head twitchingly towards you.
Artyom tries to keep his cool. This is probably not the scariest thing he's seen in his life. As he takes a drag of his cigarette.
Yep.
Did you accomplish your mission alone?
Yes.
Silent.
I'm not sure if your mic didn't pick it up. It just made
Right.
sound.
Yeah. I heard it shh, and then
Yeah, I didn't hear an answer either.
Got it.
If someone
Yes.
That
yes.
sounded like a yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe something like, did you destroy the records, or did you burn down the target buildings?
Or ask what was the mission.
Is that too open-ended?
Repeat the steps of the mission back to me.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Let me see.
Of course, he breaks character.
Information. I hope you can hear that.
Yeah, gather information.
Information.
Information about what though? Shit.
Well, that's why I was hoping to take the steps. There's like, we arrived here, we did this, I did that.
Yeah,
So I
but
was
that
hoping for the
he
answer.
just said gather information.
Yep. It's fine. Okay, we have 3 more.
What did you accomplish then? Like, what information did you gather?
And what information
Maybe more specific.
did you...
Maybe more
Oh.
specific. Like, did you see the disaster, or did you
I think it's
observe the disaster?
if we get if we know the information that it gathered, we can kind of figure out what was it trying to gather.
So, what information do you bring back?
Yeah. That makes sense to somebody who, wants to report things.
And what information did you bring back?
The head snaps to Ignis.
No!
It's in the book.
You're cutting out.
Here, sorry.
No worries. It's in the book.
Ignis is the book. It's something about it's in the book.
It's in the notebook, I think.
Okay.
The notebook that she got. Okay.
Okay, we have 2 more questions?
2 more.
You thumb through the book real quick to see if there was any important information in the notebook that we can use to ask questions.
You
Yeah,
see
yeah.
constellations inside it.
It's in the book. Oh no, it's a code thing, isn't it? G5.
Ooh. So
Can-
It
constellations.
so.
Constellation. This is definitely part of.
So it's all constellations, nothing else. No
Yep,
diagrams,
just
no maps, nothing.
constellations. Yep.
Fuck.
I can ask Lamb about it if she wants to tell me. If they want to tell me. Oh my god, for hell's sake. Okay, it's in the book. Do we need a key of sorts to figure this out? Or oh shit. Oh shit.
It's probably a code of some kind that we'll have to either decode or ask Lambda translate if they're feeling cheeky enough to. So, okay. So, maybe you can ask. So their job was to gather information, which my bad. I ended up having them kill themselves. They weren't after me specifically. So were they gathering information on the calamity, on the disaster?
You asking that?
We can ask for what purpose.
Well, I'm kind of asking the group, like,
Oh yeah.
well, he said
For what
gather information, so
what purpose are you gathering this information for?
Yes.
what purpose? It's because we told them to, I think.
Oh,
We told them
right.
to gather information, so they went to gather the information.
Because I was told to, I guess it's the
Yeah, orders.
Okay, because orders. I guess that would make sense. Maybe not that question.
For what goal?
Mm,
What is the goal of achieving this information?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess that is a good question to ask. What is the goal? I'm just worried that it's too open-ended, or they'll suspect us of not being with them. I don't know. I guess maybe I don't know if I'm overthinking their ability to discern us between people they know.
I mean, we can try. At the very least, we only like if they don't want to ask us answer more questions, we only burn one question really. There's only one left.
Or we can save it for the last one, maybe.
Oh, that's true as well. But what other things? The other information. Did you wanted to ask that you burn down the
Yeah, I kind of
buildings?
wanted to know if they're the ones responsible for burning down the stuff.
Yeah, you can ask that.
So, I don't know. Did you destroy the census office or something? Did you that was what happened, right? It was burned down. Did you burn down the census office?
Yep.
Or like, did you burn down the information needed for the enemy, something like that? I don't know. I guess that's a bit
Did you destroy the information after retrieval?
Oh, yes. There you go.
All right. Artyom?
Did you destroy the original source of the information after your retrieval?
No.
All right.
No, so maybe not that.
And the last question was,
What is the goal of? What is the goal of? Oh shit! What is the goal of this information gathering? Wasn't it?
yes. What is
I mean, we might as well. It's our last question.
Yeah.
Might as well.
What is the end goal of you gathering this information?
For mother.
What was the last word?
Or mother.
And the body just loosens up and falls back to the ground.
Tim frowns, drops the disguise, and just flicks a cigarette on the ground in front of it.
Or mother.
Did give us nothing.
Well,
well.
fairly everything's in the book, but it's a bunch of constellation. We just need somebody who knows how to read it. Although the one we do know how to read it is not here right now.
Is it in Thieves' Cant or is it in?
It's not
In
in
co-
Thieves' Cant.
It's constellation
So it's code, right?
code in
Well, I know the
constellation.
constellations from Lam. Lam told me them, so I can decipher that much maybe. But
Do you
uh,
think? Do you think I
those are
can
only like the
ask?
main 12 constellations. I don't know about any of the other
Yeah.
ones.
Can I try cross-reference the constellation with the I mean
The
name
ones
of
that
the
you know, the one that Kane know at least, or the one that you know, none of it matches. Some of it kind of closely matches, but none matches exactly, as you recall.
so it's not the normal constellation.
No.
Can
Yeah, we're
I?
definitely gonna need a changeling's help. So we
Can
can either
I?
ask.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Lamb, but can I? Uh, how do you say? Can I describe it in a sending spell?
20 words, your pick, man.
Yeah, but like I don't know how the constellation looks like, so how am I gonna describe it?
Okay. There's about 200 constellations in there. Which one do you want to describe?
Ooh,
I guess
all of them.
well, more like
The
okay, okay.
69th one?
The there
How
you
about
go.
we go through and find the most common ones? We'll make a list of all the most common ones, and we'll start from there.
Yeah,
Yeah, the one that keeps popping out, right?
Yeah. So if there's one that
there
pops up
must
more than the
be
other, we'll
there
draw
must be
that
a
one down.
pattern of sorts. Yeah.
We'll see if there's any like particular pattern that shows up a lot. I mean, there is another changeling. I'm sure. I think there's another changeling like living here in the city, isn't there? Didn't Kano have
Yeah, but I
drawing
don't
assistant?
think they're all from
I know they're
Lamb's
not all
place.
from. I don't. I think this is more. It's more than likely a code specific to Children on the Mound, but it's like Moon on the Mound. Sorry, it's more likely specific to that organization. But on the off chance that it is maybe a written language familiar to the changeling population, we could ask.
I guess.
Because I mean, it could be code, or it could just be the way kind of like how Elvish would look like code if you didn't know how to read it.
True. It's assuming that all Genasis are no, I don't know, primordial. I
Yeah,
mean,
but a majority of them would, is
they
what he's
do.
arguing.
So
Yeah,
I see.
I
I
mean,
see.
it's a good. I think it's worth asking because if it turns out they can
That
read
is
it, bing bam
true.
boom,
That
they
is
can
true.
read the book.
We're
If they
not.
can't,
At least
then
even if they
proceed with the
don't know
original
how to
plan.
read it, they can maybe say, "Oh, this is what changeling used to back in the days" or something.
Yeah.
It gets us
Maybe,
somewhere. Yeah.
maybe we could try. Actually, it's no harm in trying.
There's always Vanessa, right?
Precisely.
No, not Vanessa.
Vanessa?
Was it? Well, not
Yes, Eastgriff.
Eastcliff. Yeah, Eastcliff. Vanessa is
Because
the one that
yeah.
you hit.
All right. So what do you do now? Gilvana claps her hand, kind of clapping away non-existent dust. Oh, my job is done. You bury the body or do whatever you want.
Well, unfortunately,
Well,
friends, you need things. You have to go back and continue on the research.
okay. Thanks
Uh,
for the help,
Yeah.
Jacob.
well, if
Um,
there's anything,
yeah. We'll come and find you.
All right. So
So I'm gonna ask Lamb and describe this constellation. I will say, let's see. I will say, Lamb, we found one of yours infiltrant left a notebook full of constellation. Can you help decipher with sending?
you wait. And you
While she does
wait.
that, I'm gonna start digging a hole for the body.
All right, fair enough. And you wait. And you wait. No reply.
Oh god damn it! Lamb blocked me too.
You
Gosh
can hear
darn it!
Kane laugh outside.
Why does everybody block me? Ah! Wait, is it the spell fails or there's no reply or
For this one
wasn't sure?
specifically, the spell fails.
Is it like blocked like how it normally would? God damn it! Yeah, they blocked me. I can't with this. I hate this amulet so much. Ah!
I Kane's laughing kind of where he's digging the hole.
First is Dew, then it's Mom, now it's Lamb.
It's
Gosh
almost
darn
being
it.
friends with important people means they don't want to be contacted all the time, huh?
I'm also important. We're both important people. Important people talk to each other. God damn it. I guess we're on our own.
So,
Well,
what do?
After
That's
I
a-
finish burying this guy, this changeling, I suggest we go to see if the local can read it. Maybe it is a previous writing language.
yeah. We go and meet Isgriff.
All right. So you go ahead and meet Isgriff because very quickly you try to ask around people around town, see if there are anyone who understands this constellation thing. Isgriff gonna gives it a look. Kind of gives you a look weird. That these are not correct constellation, guys. Just saying.
Yeah, we know they're not
We assume
correct.
so. I think they're code
Oh,
or something.
well, that's
It's
definitely
ju-
not something that I would know. I've
Hmm.
been dabbling with code in a long time.
No,
Oh.
it's fine. We found it on the person of a changeling, so we didn't know if on off chance it happened to be an older writing system.
Well,
kind of based
first
on
of all,
lists.
I'm not sure if that's a bit racist or
I told you it was racist.
Look, man, if
I
I'm just
understand it is a good it is a good place to start, but I guess something that you should know, changeling don't exactly have any culture, so to speak. As from what I understand, our race comes from, we are a little bit scattered all over home, and we don't really have a place where we can call, ironically, home. So
Right.
we never and given our abilities, we don't exactly build a culture around ourselves. It's more we adopting other people's culture. So yeah,
That sounds sad.
it is. Which is why what Lamb did over here is amazing, and maybe in the future we can have something.
Maybe
I am
you guys
I am
considered making
honest.
your own language?
I don't know if it's necessary, to be honest. Not something that is. You have other language to use. I don't feel like another language is necessary, but I don't know. It does. The idea of it sounds nice. I don't know about the practicality.
I mean, it's not practical, but I mean, we have so many languages already. The most practical thing to do would be to collapse all these languages into one big language and have everyone speak the same thing. But
That is
you
the
know,
dream, isn't it?
Well,
is
but
it?
that's kind of like boring. Where's the individuality and culture?
True,
Then
but
everybody just have one culture, and
it
that's
just
boring.
makes sense.
What makes sense does
I-
not mean that it's fine.
Well, that it makes sense if you exclude other factors. If you include people's pride on their culture and them wanting their language to be the one that is used all over the world, it suddenly becomes very impractical. So, yes. But yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't help you with this
Alright.
thing. I could ask around, see if there's anyone that knows about this particular code or language.
Sure.
Or
Or if you know
somebody
any
who's
code
good at
breakers who are. Oh,
yeah.
What?
Yeah, if there's any code breakers, that would be great.
I will ask around. I'm sure Kano would have some connections. I can ask her.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you for your help.
Any luck with your what were you doing? You were headed to Fullerton for something, if I recall.
Um, for some bodies that we needed to bring back, we got it.
That is a little bit dark, but you know what? At this point, nothing surprises me.
However, we are worried that we think the creature might have extended their range to the fairy village as well. When we got there, it was very, very quiet,
Oh, that's
and
not
we
good.
brought like 100+ people from the city to fairy village. It was so bustling the last time we came there. So
Is it possible that when you evacuated the city, the monster has to look somewhere else for food?
definitely, so we need to tell the council to strengthen the containment because it's definitely going to go to the next city, which could be Luton the Four. I think that's the next
Well,
Luton the
if I
Four,
recall
right?
correctly, J5 has a meeting lined up with the council. He's putting a
Right.
proposal for some extra
Ooh, that
funding.
would be a good idea to help speed up the process as well because
Yes,
um very important.
I think that's a good time as any.
Yeah.
All right, you guys, I'm gonna go back to work. You have a nice day.
Yeah.
All right. So, as you guys try asking around some more, see if there's anyone. Unfortunately, no one understands this language per se, which brings your hypothesis of this is a code much more and more viable, more possible. So you begin to kind of look at it as more as a code, and you try to figure out as you go along. But yeah,
Can Liam try to decipher it?
it will. You can, but it's gonna take a while, obviously.
Code breaking takes weeks, days, or years if you don't have the key and just
Nonsense.
brute force it.
It took me like a day to translate Egyptian. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's
Okay,
even that it's using a
but yeah.
normal cipher.
I mean, I have 20 intelligence and plus 11 investigation.
I mean, yeah, no matter what, like, even if you're smart, you're just gonna
Yeah, I
shorten
know.
it from 7 months to 3 months or something like that, you know?
True, but see, Emma's being very sassy in the chat, so I kind of wanna.
Figure it out. I mean, yeah, I mean, alternatively,
try.
like, instead of working on your on this Britney, you can work on this in the meantime, you know?
I want to
There's
work on
also
my boy.
Haley to help you work on it.
Yeah, yeah. So,
Haley's
so
smart as
you,
well.
you gotta decide, unfortunately.
But I can finish Besmertny in time for the big boss battle, but
Yeah, exactly. You have to decide, man. You can leave it
yeah,
till later. So.
I'm trying to decide. Okay, it's difficult. Okay, I'll do it
After the sass.
after this. All
Alright.
How dare you call me scrub?
Alright,
How
okay.
dare
So we'll do the math later on as you work on it. And you have the bodies now to perform the resurrection ritual, which we're gonna do
Oh,
after the break.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
then we'll figure
Gonna
out
go
what
talk to
happens
Luca.
next. So
Oh my god.
see you guys. Take a break. Grab some drinks. See you guys in a bit. And hello everyone, welcome back. Let me put up some chill music. I should have done this before, but chill musics is playing. And let us begin. So,
it's not chill, it's scary.
after everybody kind of gathered around in Gilvana's church, after the whole trying to figure out who can read the book, it's time to decide what are you going to do with the 2 dead bodies that you bring back from Flotant. What do you do?
Gonna go find Luca. Luca, right? Is the name?
Ines, before we go talk to Luca, I think we shouldn't really bother him with this.
What do you mean?
And we shouldn't ask him which one of your 2 parents you wish to bring back. I think
would.
that his father is the logical option.
I
Simply because his father was an adventurer and he played with Adventure's toys, he obviously has more of a connection there.
For sure, I was thinking more of like um provision as well. I think the father is the logical choice. However, I just want to have a better understanding of how his life was. Like, I assume he has a great father, but like, um, how do I say it? Like, I just want to make sure that I have no words. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm blanking. I just want to make sure that I'm bringing back the correct parent, I guess. Like, this one is all based on assumption, but you know how adventure life can kind of put a toll on a person, PTSD and all that, assuming that's a thing in this world, so I just wanted to know a bit more before I jump the gun.
That is fair enough.
There's also the part where, whether or not there's a DNR, do not resuscitate, that kind of thing.
Oh, right. Fair enough. It's just be mindful of how you phrase it.
Of course. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna just straight away, hey, Luca, we've got your dead parents, which one you want to get back? I'm not gonna ask that. So, yeah.
I'm sure you will do just fine. Do you want me to come with you, or...?
Yes.
Alright.
I just need, like, a moral support, So, because Kane is off figuring it out with Haley, the code, so, I am not the best at talking to people, even if it's kids. Especially when I'm nervous. So, yeah, some support would be nice.
Alright. Jinx.
In that case, so you guys go ahead and try to find Luca, which would be inside the celestial snowflake. The
Yeah.
mage is busy dealing with the customer, so he tells you to go right up to go and see Luca, who is playing with the cats right now.
I'm gonna quickly speak with animals.
Remember
and just,
why we are here.
Oh, god damn it! But
Focus, Ignis, focus.
okay, but the cats are so cute. Okay. Hey, hi, Luca. Are you having fun?
Well, kinda. Chase with the cat. Poke the cat.
Well, I don't know if you should do that. Snowy. Never poke to
It
the
bites
Snowy.
bites into Luca's fingers.
Snowy? Wait, Snowy's so nice. So Snowy wouldn't do this. Are you sure this is not? And you're sure this is not Caleb? And I'm
Snowy.
sure. Hey, Luca, what are you doing?
Hey. Poke. Bites.
Uh.
And then like bites into his finger, and he kind of like wiggles his finger a little bit, and the cats wriggle around Luca's finger.
Oh, the cat doesn't seem distressed.
No.
Oh, okay. They're having fun as well. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess that's one way to play with cats.
You never played with cats, have you?
No, I have not. I am not a pet person IRL. Okay, my mother has a distaste to cats.
Believe
So-
me, biting is a normal thing with cats. Biting,
Ah.
kicking, and scratching.
I thought that is a sign that they're distressed. Okay. All right. Okay. Ignis would know that, not me. Sorry. Well, so Luca,
Hmm?
do you want to tell me a bit about your parents and like how life was before this? Like, what was your normal routine?
I wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Dad makes.
What?
Sorry, cat hair.
Bless you.
Oh my god, the cat. Oh, Luca, are you actually allergic to cats?
No, don't take cat and kind of pulls
I'm
Caleb
not.
onto his face. No, I'm not.
Aw. um. Okay.
What were we talking about?
Um. The your normal routine. What do you normally do in a day?
Mm, I play ball. I kind of scratches his head a little bit. Dad teaches me how to read, and then we kill each other with swords,
You kill each
and
other with swords?
yeah, we like do stab, kind of like motion stabbing,
Like the game is.
Okay.
and uh, then we sleep.
And what does your mom do?
Mom goes to work.
Ah, so dad takes care of you a lot?
Mm.
What does your mom work as?
Mom does. Mm,
Do you know where your mom worked at?
um. Kind of scratches her head a little bit. Don't remember. She 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 gives beer.
Oh, I see. So she works at a tavern, like the place where people drink beer.
Yes.
Uh-huh. And um, your dad stays home with you?
Yeah.
Does he do anything else?
He 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 cooks. He
Uh,
um um he beats up bad guys.
is that a common thing? Like, does he kind of go away for a while and then comes back, or?
No, he's there. Like bad guys come to our house and our dad's like, "Wacha, oh, whoosh," and then like the
Oh,
guys like,
okay.
yeah.
All right. Okay. Uh-huh. And your mom does not also beat up bad guys.
No, mom gives beer.
Okay. So, oh, I look at Artio. Uh, so if you have to choose, do you? No, we shouldn't do this.
Not like that.
Agnes cannot help herself.
I'm trying to help myself. Okay, all right. Um, do you want to be like your dad when you grow up?
Yeah, I'm be an adventure.
Okay. And how's your mom? How does your mom feel about that?
Hmm?
Does does your mom like that you want to be an adventurer?
Yeah.
Really? Okay. Uh, all right. Okay. And and Artu, do you have anything you want to ask?
He stands there looking a little flabbergasted,
Hmm?
where he shakes his head. No, I think you covered all the bases.
Okay. Hey. Um. Oh, I really want to ask the question. I can't help myself. I'm so sorry. So, Luca, like, okay, just for fun, um, do you like spending time more with your dad or with your mom?
I like both. Both are awesome.
Okay, but if you have to choose,
I
can you
choose
choose?
both.
Oh no. Snowy, I remember
Oh!
asking this. Oh,
Both.
both. Okay, but what if your mom is still your mom?
Both.
No, okay. But what if your mom is still your mom, but she looks a little bit different?
She kind of scratches his head.
Like,
Then looks at Artyom like, what is this girl trying to sell to him?
Like a makeover, imagine that.
yeah.
Oh, mom likes
Change her
makeover.
hair, looks
Yeah,
different.
She does that. She does that some nights, and then, and then mom and dad go play fighting in their bedroom.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they
There
have
is
a
no need to
great
continue
time.
this discussion, yes?
Well, yeah, no, of course not. Okay. All right, I will be back. Maybe Luca, Snowy, Caleb, take good care of Luca, and I'll give them some more jerkies.
Caleb immediately jumps on it.
Save some for Snowy, okay? Okay.
Snowy comes close, slaps his head.
I'll give some jerkies to Luca so that he can play with them even more.
And he eats one.
Okay.
Like he's with the
You-
cats, basically just.
Okay. Okay, then back to Gavon. Let's go. Oh my god.
Back to
Artin, do you
Gilman.
have fabricate today?
I do not know.
Oh shit. This Gavana has fabricate. That's okay.
Yep.
Why?
I need to make a big diamond. I may split a big diamond. No, make a diamond into one big diamond.
Alright.
So, yeah. Let's go to Gavana.
All right.
Good job back there, by the way.
Really? Oh my god. You know, I could have helped myself at the end there, but I think we got our thing. So his mom is the breadwinner, but his dad is like a primary caretaker kind of thing. Oh, I could reincarnate the the mom, if the dad agrees to it.
Are
And
you sure he wouldn't mind?
hopefully he comes back. He seems like somebody who's full of life. Okay, let's go. Why is that laughter? That seems very ominous.
What? No, go on, go ahead. So you make your way back to the church, and you see Gilvana. The two dead bodies are still in the church, but you can see there are like some flower ring has been kind of like put around their bodies. You can see a
Oh
couple
god,
of
how
the
are we
kids
gonna...
are over there.
I
It's kind of like
forgot about
decorating
the
a little bit.
ritual. How are we gonna... We don't know anything about this person.
Then you're gonna have to roll by default.
Yeah. Shit.
We know plenty about the person, what do you mean?
Well,
What do you need to know?
Well, the ritual. Have you been to a revivification ritual?
Do I look like I have been through a
I don't know.
No.
No. So we need to do some quote unquote offering to bring back the spirit, to like, encourage the spirit to come back.
Mhm.
I'm sure Giovanna has told you about this. So it's better if the one who brings them back has a big tether to the the spirit that we're trying to bring back. I want to bring Luca, but I don't know. Don't know if it's. I don't want it. I don't want him to be here if it fails.
Can the body be under a sheet, or can you blindfold him, perhaps?
I could say we're playing a game to wake up his dad.
You do notice the body's like graying a little bit. You can see.
Oh, then maybe not. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been like 2 days or so.
You maybe we'll play the daddy is hiding behind the sheet. And you have to find them or something, I don't know.
No, that's not the. It's fine. You know what? We'll work with what we have.
He's
Yeah?
also a smart little boy. I mean, he knows that they are dead. He mentioned it himself before.
I think it's in his subconscious and not like, something that he consciously know about.
Maybe we should just make him consciously aware of it. And my doorbell is ringing. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I heard the doorbell.
Yeah, I do too as well. But I'm not sure if that's an actual doorbell or because I know the UK has that, but I'm not sure if it's wherever he is, it's like that as well.
Okay. So, I am trying to see if I can make it. No, I cannot.
What
Gotcha.
do you do?
Okay, that's all right. We can bring back the spirit. We just need to roll well in whatever we want to do. One person can go twice. Can they?
If you have different offerings, sure. But
Okay.
you don't have to, because if you fail, you're gonna make it harder for him to come back. Just so you know.
Oh, it's up to 2, right? So up to 3.
Yeah.
Can be 1, basically.
Can be none.
No, there needs to be at least 1.
Are you sure?
Because it will reduce the DC
if it succeeds. If it fails, it will increase the DC.
I know. I would like to reduce it. And I feel like I can at least spare 1 fate point. And I want to my offering would be, is there anything of Lucas that we got? Kane had the necklace of the mother, right?
Yeah.
I remember he took it. So that would be one of the items that I will use for the offering. Just okay. So I'll ask Giovanna to first make the diamond, but I need to do the math. Hold on. It's like I should have done this earlier, but I did not. I have so much diamond. You just
Come on.
hold on. One 338. That's okay. Hold on. Okay. Just can somebody help me do the maths? Just go to 14. I want to be able to use the loose ones, the ones that are like very small. I want to make it to up to 500. I just don't know what's the best combination right
Oh
now.
my god, I know. You
Can
wanna
you maybe
really
grind
waste
all
time
the
doing
diamonds into
that?
diamond
Hold
dust?
on. I can work this out. I cannot.
Can we do that?
What?
Can we grind the diamonds into diamond dust and then...
You lower the
No,
value a
no,
little
no.
bit.
We
but
Oh.
yeah.
want it to be a diamond. We need it.
Yeah, but I thought maybe we
Grind
can
it
grind
down
them down and then
you
use
bring them
that
together.
just to make, yeah.
But you gotta remember, diamond prices based on like shine and everything like that. So if you mess with that, that's why like when you cut diamonds and you're not good at it, you might actually make the total less.
Yeah, but then we can use fabricate to bring the dust back into solid.
The fabricate
that
will
work?
just kind of.
Yeah, that could work.
But
Well, if we
but it's
dye?
easier to combine the diamonds together rather than grind it and then put it back together.
And have fun doing math. I'll be eating my food here.
I know.
Can I do the math later? Can I just say
Sure.
Okay.
You'll do the math later then. Jeez. You spend some time finding the right diamond and combine the diamond together to create
I got it.
1,000 gold.
I got it. Okay. I got it.
And to make it a 1,000 gold diamond?
No, it's 500. Wait,
500 gold.
does Giovanna know resurrection?
No.
I was thinking of raise that. That's 500.
Okay, 500 gold then. Alright. And you begin the ritual?
Yeah. Okay. I am going to yeah. I'll ask Gavanna to make the diamond and then start the ritual, and I'll be offering up the necklace to be next to him. And with it imbue all the hopes of just coming back and taking care of Luca. Basically, say like imploring him to come back to take care of his son because he is still greatly needed. Basically, and the stories of how of the days that Luca spent with him, hoping to bring him back.
Go
Basically,
ahead. Roll intelligence history check for me.
history. Okay, that works. That works. I'll keep that. 23 is not bad.
Maybe I can help with professional advice.
Sure.
Okay, I'll roll a d4. That's a 26.
Maybe I can flash.
No, I think no,
Sure.
no, no. It's just to. It doesn't matter as long as it's a success. It's okay. It doesn't give added benefit.
Well, I know, but what if it's not a success? What if he was revived like 100 times before?
No, no, no. As in, like this is one of the offering. This is not the role to make
Oh,
it successful. This is
okay,
just to
okay,
reduce the DC.
gotcha. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
So, you focus. You immediately get rushed down, ready to give your offering and everything. And Gilvana said, "Slow down. It's a ritual. All right. Let me do the leading. Chill."
Oh.
Ignis closes her eyes and sits down at the head of the Drew, the human. You focus on the spell. She focuses on the spell, and you immediately begin to feel 12 sets of eyes setting their 12 people setting their eyes on you. You can feel them staring, but when you look around, there's no one there, and you feel this kind of like a mishmash of this chaotic energy. You begin to feel the warmth coming from Gilvala, and as she focuses on the spell once more, and she puts her hand to Ignis as Ignis performs, he puts down the necklace and makes a speech about Luca and everything, and you wait. Gilvana kind of looks around. Anything else? Just like waiting for anyone else to come in.
I don't. Artyom's not gonna participate in the ritual, right?
She
Well,
closes
Tim was
her
keen on
eyes.
taking notes, but if he has to get invited,
Doesn't have to.
She will.
She's just checking around if there's anyone else. That's all.
Yeah, because if you roll bad, then you're
Oh.
gonna increase the DC.
Oh, and what are we rolling? History?
No, no, no.
Depends on whatever you do.
Yeah.
Okay. So what can I do?
Exactly. What can you do? You're trying to.
You're trying to call the spirit back to you, basically. So, what is the better?
Okay.
So, again, you don't have to do it.
I do want to help, and Narim does want to get an understanding of this.
And then,
So
okay,
maybe he
out of
can.
character-wise,
Mhm.
like, whatever you want to do will reflect on the role that you need to make. So,
Right. I have some ideas. Give me a second. Well, maybe he can recount all the studying he did in the tomes because he is a wizard, quote unquote.
Uh-huh.
So he has studied a lot the nature of the being, the nature of the soul, different elements to it, and the works.
Uh-huh.
And just by the sheer volume of understanding of different worlds, if that's a thing.
Go ahead, roll intelligence. Religion check for me, I guess.
Arcana. I was hoping
he
for
was hoping.
Arcana on that. Okay, well, I'll give myself a 1d4 as well.
Sure.
And
You can flash yourself as well.
And do I have? I'll flash myself. Using them
Alright.
for anything.
24. Okay.
focus on the spell, and you can see the glow starts to get brighter and brighter with each word Artyom kind of speaks. And Gilvana looks around again if there's anything else.
And there's no one else is there.
She
And they
focuses
don't
on the
want it.
spell and she offers up that diamond to put at the center of the room. You can see the diamond hovers up and splits into 12 equal parts, and then kind of like moves itself to 12 different locations on the person's body. No particular pattern, not even symmetrical. It's just random places, but looks of it. And the diamond slowly dissolves, so it starts to lower down and melts and dissolves into the person's body.
Oh, I'm so scared. Hopefully he doesn't have a high DC. I forgot to ask about that. How many times that his dad died? Those adventurers have a higher DC usually. But he had reduced it by 6.
The spell fades.
No!
And you wait. Wait.
No!
And Gilvana turns to Ignis and shakes her head.
No. What do I do? Can I reincarnate?
Fortunately, now the only thing that can help is true resurrection.
Really? What went wrong there? It just didn't want to come back? How much did Gilvana roll?
I want to tell you, you're not her, so you don't know.
Jeez! So either the DC is really high, or we did reduce it by 6, right? The DC.
Shrug.
No, I mean, if it's successful, the
If
DC
it's
is decreased
successful,
by
yes, the
10.
DC is decreased by 6, sure. But yeah. Ignis, Gilvana turns to you. Sorry. I think he's not coming back.
There's still the mom, right? There's still the mom. And, oils are less rare than diamonds. So, and I have one use of this before I have to buy another.
I mean, sure, you can do it, but I thought before the idea was you want to ask the guy if it's okay to reincarnate the girl.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
It is not
God.
the option anymore now, is it?
It is not. And the only other way is to reincarnate the mom. But I'll be doing it without consent. That's not great. Unless I ask them, Gilvana, can you still speak with dead?
Yes. It's gonna be horrifying, but it's gonna crack some knuckles a little bit. Ready?
Why would it be horrifying?
She casts a spell, and you can see the body kind of contorts itself a little bit, and the body shoots up. Neck bends it slightly as it mouths open. It does not move, but voice starts to come out from it.
Wait, did she do it on Drew or the mother?
The mother.
The mother, right? Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Hi, Juju. We have Luca. He's still alive. We tried to resurrect Drew, but he is not here. Would you consent to being reincarnated to a different body and race altogether?
That's it.
What, she didn't say anything?
No.
Do you still want to take care of Luca?
Yes. Yes.
Will you do it even though you have a different body?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I only heard
Yes.
yes.
It's yeses. Yeah.
Will you be okay doing it alone? I didn't hear. She didn't say anything?
That's all you hear, just long, drawn out moan.
I don't have to finish all the 5 questions. Arthur, do you have any questions?
No, just bring her back.
What do you do?
Okay, I should at least try this. I assume Haley is here as well. Or is she not?
I'm sorry, what?
I assume Haley is here as well, or is she not?
Yes, Haley is here. Yes, spooked out by what she just saw.
Okay. Haley, do you have any questions?
No,
You
no.
I mean,
This is this, this is all
you're
you.
in.
No,
Okay.
no. This is
Um,
creepy, right? Kind of leans over to Artyom.
is there anything that will help? Is there anything that you love the most?
Drew, Drew,
Oh,
Drew, 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 Drew.
oh my gosh, she didn't even say Luca. Your husband or your child?
The body collapses.
Oh god damn it. Okay. I had one more question. Come on.
5 questions, right?
Yeah, 5. That was the 4th one.
Are you
Wasn't it?
sure? I was sure there was 5.
Okay. That's alright. Okay. So I feel like the mom likes the dad more. I am unsure if she'll be able to go forth without her husband. I know grief can affect. Well, they can do both. At least it's just adventurers have a harder, tougher heart. I guess. I feel like I'm not sure. I'm probably being. I don't know. I don't know. What am
I
I
am
doing?
sure
Should I
she will
just?
come through for her child. Do not worry.
I. Should I try this? What do you think? I'll turn to Gavana and Haley, and Artyom says, yeah, Gavana and Haley. Should I reincarnate her?
I mean, well, as well, I don't want to be dead, so, don't make her dead.
Haley?
Haley's just. I don't know, this is just creepy as shit.
Yeah, okay, but imagine, right? Let's say I could bring back your mom, but your mom's gonna be different. How would you feel?
I don't know! I've never been in that situation!
Exactly, that's why I asked you to imagine.
Well, you can. The best I can do is like what you can do. It's just imagining stuff. I mean, I might say I'm okay to be transformed into a different race, but then when I'm back, when I'm CIM, maybe I could be freaked out. Who knows? It's a bit hard to imagine.
Okay. Alright,
Ignis
so
is function over form. Simple as.
it's just I don't know her all at all. It's a bit hard to figure out. Okay. So which one is the human, which one is the elf, or are they both half elves?
Mom is the elf.
The mom is the elf. Okay, you know what? Is it better to have a mom that looks different, or is it better to not have a mom at all? I have my own
How is-
reservations. Well,
How is this offered? Obviously, having a mother is better than not having a mother.
I guess so. Is that true, Haley? I yes.
Shrugs. I never had a mom.
Yeah. Okay, Gilvana, do you like your mom?
Uh,
It's, okay, what's the alternative here? Luca would go into the foster system, and I don't know. I'm worried. Oh my god,
What are you worried about?
that if I bring her back, she's not gonna move through the grief, and it's just gonna give Luca more grief because there's no way to get back Drew, and oh my god.
Alright, then we will lie to her. We will say that now we cannot bring him back, but we will in the
Oh,
future.
okay. What if we just our mansion would need somebody to keep it up, and she can live with us for the time being until she gets her stuff back together, maybe. And that could work. That we can also, monitor Luca as well. That would be better than okay. At least I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna try. At least I'm trying. Okay. Everybody prepare your offering. I'm gonna reincarnate this woman. Let's go.
uh, She kind of looks. Gilvana kind of looks at you. Artyom kind of shrugs as you focus on
shrugs
your
back.
spell. How are you casting the spell?
I'm gonna ready the rare oils and unguents that I have around the body, in next to where Gilvana put in the flowers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And do what I did with Kane the last time, because that's the only other time that I've done it.
All right.
Yeah, basically I will the I will start the ritual by lighting up each of the, what are unguents? Hold on. I assume it was like some incense thing. Oh, is ointment? What?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's all right. So as the ritual starts, the body will be on fire, but it's not hot to touch. It's And the body is not at all, burnt up in any way. And I'm just gonna call for Juju spirit and look around if anybody has an offering to make for this mother of
Giovanna shrugs, looks at Haley. Haley kind of shakes her head, and looks like at Artyom.
Is it the same as last time? Same process?
yes. The outcome is just a little different. Can I be the one to make an offering if I'm doing it?
I'll say no.
Okay.
I mean, I can certainly try.
But you need to try good. Okay? Alright.
I will
What
try
are you
well.
So what do
So
you do?
he rolls up, and what can he offer? Oh, I know. He will offer his knowledge of historically how throughout history there was one constant, and that is the unending love of parents for their
Aw.
children. And as such, it is her responsibility to not fail as species and continue by taking care of her child, which direly needs her at the moment.
Alright. So go ahead. Roll me a history check, please.
I'll 1d4.
Oh, that's good.
It's pretty good.
All right. Anyone else? No.
No, there's no one else there.
All right. Go ahead. Roll me a d20, please.
Blind roll.
Blind roll, of course.
I can't do this. I'm scared. I can't fate point this, can
Go ahead.
We'll add a +5 to it.
we? Can you?
I mean, what? Sorry, I don't understand how the mechanic works. I haven't actually looked into it. So you're rolling now a blind 1d20 to.
See if the
To-
spell works, essentially.
Okay, so
The DC is 10. If
Uh-huh.
let's say the character has never died before through any died and resurrected basically,
Mhm.
and every time you make an offering, the DC will lower
Okay.
for 3. So if it's a successful offering, the DC is now 7. So you
Okay.
roll a straight d20 to see if you can roll higher than 7 or 7 and higher. I'm not sure.
Can you add a +5 to that?
Yeah, but it's a straight d20 roll. It's not made by like a wisdom check or anything.
All right. So you focus on the spell that you casted, and you wait. You see the spell gets brighter and brighter and brighter, and the warm gets intense, but you don't feel like it's
Oh,
burning.
no.
It's intense, but it gets brighter
Okay.
and brighter and brighter and brighter and brighter. And then the spell slowly fades. Embers kind of start falling from the sky. Each one kind of drops onto the body of this girl. You wait. Wait. That's when, Ignis, you realize something. Each time the ember touches the girl, fur starts to come out from that location.
Fur? Oh no.
Furry
More and
killer.
more. You can see her body slowly starts to shift as her face kind of elongates a little bit, and a tail starts to form from her
Did
back.
I make it? Oh no! Did I
As
make an arrow
suddenly
cocktail?
as the whole spell completes, the eye flickers open very ever so gently as the golden eyes pierce through with this cat like slit, as this tabaxi kind of slowly stands up and falls back to the ground. What's happening? It looks around a little bit.
Artyom
True.
looks at
I'll just
Haley.
hold her hands. Hi, my name is Ignis. I'm part of the Amazing Spicy Seven, aka Ass. Do you remember what's your last memory?
I was lying in bed. Drew. She kind of like waves her hand a little bit,
Oh,
tries to find Drew.
okay. I'll can I just make her focus on me, like hold her face and just make her focus on me.
Turns to you, but her hand still like patting around, trying to look for Drew.
Okay. There's no easy way to say this. Things have happened, and um, uh, there's no easy way to say this. So, uh, Juju, you died.
Yep. Blinks her eyes a little bit. What?
We think you were on the run from the disaster before it hits you, and Drew tried to protect you, but both of you died in the process.
No. He protected me. We're in a house. She kind of tries to stand up, push herself, but you can see her arms are quivering from it, and she falls back down to her elbow again.
You need some rest. You just came back.
You can see her
We
eyes kind of focus a little bit. You can see the slit of her eyes kind of widen and shrinks, as if like she's not used to the new light sensitivity that she has right now, trying to readjust.
I mean, Elf has dark vision. Tabaxi have dark vision.
Yeah, it's almost as if both of them work exactly the same way.
No. No, I'm not a cat.
Exactly.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna tell you what happened. All right. And it's okay to freak out, but I need you to listen with an open mind, and I will leave you to rest. You and Drew died as a result of the disaster's attack. We tried to bring back Drew. I said Drew, sorry. We tried to bring back Drew, but his spirit didn't come back. However, Luca is still alive. You remember Luca, right?
Luca.
Right?
Yes, I remember him.
Okay.
Pushes you aside, trying to stand up.
You also look a bit different right now.
What do you? She kind of looks down. Now she looks properly at her body, at her hands.
No.
What is? She kind of like tries to scratch it off a little bit. What is? Kind of looks down. She notices a tail behind her. She looks around, stands up a little bit. You can see she's now in a church with people she's never seen, and then she sees Drew next to her in the same flower arrangement around him as it was around her. Wait, no. She kind of takes a couple of steps back. She turns around and begins running out of the church and off.
on, careful with the basilisk.
I can feed them lunch. Dong, 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 dong. She kind of pulls out some stone cookies and just throws it around. And the girl's gone.
I'm gonna go after Juju.
You go over, try to find this person, but you can see the Tabaxi has some newfound speed and is easily outrunning you as you
Didn't
try
need to
to give
readjust
her
to that,
chase.
huh?
But I can message her, can I?
Yes, you can.
I'll message her and I'll say, Juju, I know you're freaked out. We can help. Luca is with us. You're in Contacol right now. Come meet us at Celestial Snowflake when you're ready.
Get out of my head! Get out of my head! Get out of my head! And she just continues running.
Oh, this is a bad idea.
Yeah.
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 Oh no, that's
Oh,
D5.
I thought he said yeah to my bad idea.
Never mind. But yeah, you see Juju runs off. People tried to give chase for a bit, but after a while they kind of gave up with her, and with that cat dash thingy that easily outruns you guys for the first round.
Savannah, can you keep a lookout?
I mean, I can ask around. You really should help as well.
I mean, yeah, I am as well.
Okay. Guys, and she kind of goes around, instructing people about needing to
I
go
don't
around.
want her to be turned into stone, you know? We just got her back.
But yeah,
Oh my god. Here we go find
you
Juju.
spend a go ahead roll survival check? Survival check. Any of you.
Survival. Oh,
All
I
of you,
will
all of you.
offer advice.
Yeah, go ahead.
you can help me. I have a +5 unless
I'm,
you're
I'm not proficient,
okay.
but I can give advice and I can flash you.
Okay.
It's like
I'll
at
do
least
a
+6.
1d4. Oh, hey, that's pretty good.
It's very good. Well,
Spend some time trying to find where she is. You follow the tracks that she has left behind. She's not exactly trying to be stealthy, so there are a lot of broken branches and footprints for you to follow. And you realize it leads outside of the forest and, by the looks of it, into the city. You give it a chase. You run around for a bit, and it does not take you long when you arrive at Celestial Snowflake. And you see a
Oh no.
tabaxi standing outside of the house, outside of the shop, kind of like staring through the window.
And can I just he doesn't know yet.
You just go over and you just say he doesn't know yet.
Oh, is that weird? Oh no. Hold on. Ignis has wisdom of 20 and I don't. What would a person with wisdom of 20 do at this moment?
I feel like just approaching really would be the most sensible thing to do.
Because like I say, if I come if I come from behind and I say, found you, that'll be a bit creepy and she'll run away again.
Yeah, no, just make your presence known and approach. And
Okay, I'll
I'm
make
sure
my
she's not a
presence
scaredy
known and
cat.
and I don't know, like assuringly say, hey, you're pretty fast.
You can see she's heaving heavily as well, but staring into the mirror, into the window, hands on the glass, and staring inside. You can see Luca is kind of like helping Laneige carrying some books to put on the bookshelves and everything. And you can see she's looking at Luca, but at the same time at her own reflection as well. I'm a monster. I can't go back like
Well,
this.
that's a bit racist, you know. Tabaxis are not monsters.
I know.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Just
I'm
push
sorry.
you away and just start walking away right now. And she kind of scratches her head, just walks past. A couple of people are like looking at the situation. Like, what the hell's going on here?
I'm
As she's
sorry. I
slowly
didn't
walking
mean that.
away.
I'll follow her.
You follow her. She's
Yeah.
walking, not running anymore right now, but she's walking. She's walking away from the shop.
Are you hungry? Do you want to go maybe have lunch?
I don't just leave me alone, all right? And she starts walking away slightly faster now.
I shouldn't chase after her, should I? I'll be at Le Petit Citron if you want to talk. It's right over there. And I'll spend the day waiting for her to talk if she wants to.
I think that's a bad idea. I
Wait,
don't know.
is it?
I don't know. I think Artyom
Why?
would go to speak to her.
Yeah, maybe
Artyom,
not me.
you try to give a
Sorry.
chase, but the girl is kind of power walking a little bit, trying to get away from you guys. She notices you chasing her, and she just stops, turn around, stay away. People starting to kind of stop for a moment. You see what is going on. This guy with a robot is, and this girl's shouting at him. Is this like a breakup situation or something?
He put his hands up, like reassuring us. I just want to speak.
Well, I don't want to. She turns
You
around and
do.
starts.
You can keep walking away, but you do.
She stays silent, but not running away anymore.
He'll hold his ground.
turns and then looks at you. The crowd. She then looks at the crowd. The crowd looks away and starts walking away again. Looks back at you. What did you do to me?
He slowly starts approaching, takes out one of his cigarettes,
She steps
and lights
back.
it up. It's not. Takes a long drag to find the words. It wasn't my doing. It was my colleague back there, but she brought you back to life. It was the only way.
She looks down at herself. Why? How? She just opens and closes her mouth. She doesn't know what to say at this point.
The how is largely irrelevant. The why is very relevant. You have been brought back with a purpose to take care of your child. Your form and your visage doesn't matter. You understand that, right?
But can you change me back? You can change me to this. You can change me to something else, right? Back to an elf or human something.
I'm not sure how the magic works.
Well,
There
you would
are
know the
illusion
spell
spells.
if you would know the spell, right? You have an Arcana high enough.
Yeah, you would
I
have.
have a
You
plus
have
11.
yeah.
You
True
would know
polymorph.
reincarnation.
If he wants
But
to know about reincarnation. Yeah.
so
Ah,
it's a no on that.
No,
She
I mean,
up
can't
to
go
you.
back.
I mean, Artyom should know that there's a true polymorph, right?
Yeah, that can
That's
permanently transform someone, but that's a
Yeah.
very high spell.
Hmm.
But if she's referring to the same spell, you're gonna have to kill her again, and there's a chance she might
Yeah.
return back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a different thing.
He's gonna stick to his, or he quote unquote doesn't know. He lies.
All right.
There definitely are spells that can do it.
So you can turn me back.
I cannot. There are ways to do it. I am personally incapable, but I know some very powerful people. I'm sure at least one of them knows how to do it.
Okay. Can I meet them? I can't see my son like this. It's just wrong.
It is not.
Well,
The disaster which destroyed your city is still on the loose, and these powerful men and women are all, well, away fighting it. We took this detour to bring you back for Luca's sake. That is why we are here. He is a child. He doesn't care what you look like. As long as you are you, and you can be tender and caring as mother should, he will be fine.
Can you make a persuasion check for me, please?
Oh,
With
boy.
advantage.
With advantage. Okay,
I'm
okay.
proficient with that. Plus 1d4, because I think it's really
Can
good
you
at...
guidance
No,
while
you can't.
Okay.
That means you'll
I-
be casting a spell first while doing this, which is not a good idea.
That's fair.
If you
I
prepared
clicked, nothing's
beforehand, that's a different story. But yeah.
happening. I click, but nothing's happening. I'll click again, just for the
Maybe there's a
last, right?
pop-up or something appears. There you go.
Yeah.
I'll
Oh,
take the first one.
there's two. Yeah.
25.
Oh, there we go. It's a good thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. The first one is so much better.
She falls down to her knees, and you can see now her body's starting to quiver. which now you recall the reincarnate is actually very taxing on the body. She's not gonna feel well.
No, actually, she's okay.
Oh,
it's
shit.
not raised dead. Yeah.
Oh, it's
she's
raised that's the
still-
one with the tax. Okay, never mind
Yeah,
that.
she's good. Like how Kane was. He's just up to go,
Alright.
die again. You
In
know?
that case, she just falls down to her knees.
He approaches and crouches in front of you. In front of her, sorry. Whoa. And says, "You will be a great mother. I know from the stories."
And with that, she immediately just begins to just bawl out and cry. She just grabs onto you and just cries into your shoulder. Just cries and cries and cries and cry
He also
nonstop.
taps her on the back.
Everybody's kind of like giving you a look and like pointing like, is she okay? Like, you need any help or anything?
He gives them a nod. Okay.
They all
Tap on the back.
yeah, they all pass on as this scene resolves.
Oh, we still gotta like introduce her to Luca.
After a while, she managed to recompose herself, but she's resolved that she's not going to show herself to Luca just yet. She's going to try to meet this wizard or something that could help her with the transformation. And she can ask you guys, in the meantime, can you continue to take care of Luca?
I think I had it the other way around. Oh, god damn it.
What?
I had it the other way around. I should have known. I should have done reincarnate on the Drew and then raise that on Juju.
Yeah, fair. Adventures usually like
I'm
have
more open for it.
for
Can
transforming
we-
into something else. Yeah.
Is it too big to use a Beyblade?
It's a bit too big. Yes.
Oh no! I'm so sorry. I'm stupid.
Artyom's gonna do something
Yep.
What did I do?
possibly selfless for the first time in his life. I know.
No fucking way.
He's gonna take out his pack of cigarettes
Who are you and what have you done to Art?
and say, if you want to talk to him, smoke one of these and think about what you looked like before. I'm sure
Oh,
he misses
the-
you, and I'm sure you miss him.
I
If
kind of
you want
looks
to
at
talk
the
to me.
cigarettes and look at you. I don't.
It is magic.
She kind of takes
You want to-
one.
If you want to talk to him, be a heavy smoker.
She kind of puts it onto his mouth and tries to light it very amateurishly.
He lights it for her. He's
You
a
light it
gentleman.
for her. She thinks of the form that she wants, and she just starts coughing and coughing and coughing. Each time she coughs, plumes of smoke just comes out from her mouth, and it slowly shifts her appearance to the elven form. She looks down at herself. She kind of tears up for a bit.
Artyom grins at her because he can't help himself. Says, "Not bad, right?"
Like it nods.
Come on.
She's gonna-
He gets up and offers his hand.
She stands and stands in front of the door. There's a steel snowflake, but just stands there. She looks at you, Artyom.
He gives her a nod.
And she walks inside. Immediately, Luca just like runs over to her mom and gives
Can
her
I
a
be there?
hug. You wanna go inside?
No, as in like I just want to be near.
Yeah. I would assume you're nearby. You see the two of them gonna hug. They chat a little bit, and you can see Luca can ask, "Mom, why is your hand furry?" It's like, no, it's fine. It's just my hair and all that. You know, they kind of have a quick chat a little bit as this goes on.
The more perceptive of you, which I think would be Ignis, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You see that Artyom, like, he was smiling and being warm with her and everything. When she goes in, he takes a drag of his cigarette, and when he lowers it, his face just drops to complete neutral. Like, smile wiped away.
Uh,
That takes care of that.
I'll just say I think I miscalculated.
You misspoke.
I miscalculated. I should have switched it around. Do it on the dad rather than the mom. I forgot normal people might not take it easily, but adventurers they probably could. I just, Gabbana had the better track record with revocation, so I thought it'd be better on her to do it.
No, just so you know,
What?
you rolled a net 20 just now for your resurrection roll.
Yeah.
You nice.
Yeah, but I canonically failed before a lot of time, and I just didn't think it would work. That's why I wanted to give the better chance to the dad,
Perhaps now you have a better understanding of it.
What did she say to you?
Yeah. He waved his hand around. Words were said. I convinced her that it's her responsibility to be with her child, no matter what she looks like, and he gestures towards the parents, or the parent and the child hugging.
Would I
It
know
is
that
her
is
place.
would I know that the cigarettes is what causing her to be able to disguise?
Oh yeah, you've seen you see she transformed right in front of you.
And
Oh,
you've seen Artyom do it plenty of times as well,
Yeah.
just with more grace and less coughing.
Yes.
right. I guess we just need to figure out how to transform her back to an elf permanently.
There are polymorph spells, yes?
Well, those are not permanent. Even true polymorph, as once they lose their hit points, it will kind of go back to um.
Actually, if I recall correctly, True Polymorph actually permanently transforms you if you are in the spell long enough.
Yeah,
Hold on, let me see.
true polymorph transforms you permanently.
It doesn't say so.
And that is why it's true polymorph, not polymorph.
Does it say the opposite?
If you concentrate on the spell for the full duration, the transformation lasts until it is dispelled.
How duration is?
That's true polymorph.
1 hour. So if the concentration lasts
Easy
1 hour,
peasy.
she's permanently whatever she
Yeah,
was. Until it
until
was dispelled, obviously.
it's dispelled, but it's a level
Who,
9
who will
spell.
dispel barmaid, you know?
I mean, just go into bars. Hey, dispel.
No
I don't trust you.
Dick.
One day someone paranoid enough. I don't
Yeah.
trust you. You're
Oh
someone
no,
else.
it's Johnny dispels all.
All right.
Suddenly, an Arid dispel
Is that
magic,
how is that how people discovers the lizard people actually exist?
I feel like a
But
changeling.
I can't believe it's not a druid spell. God damn. True polymorph is not a druid spell?
No, I'm assuming it's a wizard one.
No, it's a bard warlock wizard, yeah.
It's the
In the
arcane.
I
meantime,
mean,
though,
Bard gets it, but Druid not.
Yeah, it's just so
yeah,
weird.
it's so weird. And they didn't even revise that in the optional features. It's still not a thing that I get.
But
Right.
are Bards telling a story good enough to make people change their?
It's just that your spells are a bit weird, I guess. But yeah, you spend the day. The Juju spent about maybe like half an hour talking to the kid and everything. But after a while, she starts to get a little bit paranoid and then leaves. For a bit, tells tells Luca that she needs to go and take care of Dad for a bit. He's still sick, and she kind of goes out. She thanks you, Artyom, for giving her a chance. And she gonna ask if who is this kind of like wizard, and she wants to see if she can talk to the wizard and ask for help, essentially.
Do we know of any giga powerful wizards?
We are gonna go and talk to Julia. She can
You.
cast a 9th level spell.
Yeah.
But I don't know if she will know true polymorph.
Oh, we can ask.
Yep. What?
Who's the other one? That's Vanessa, right? But do we know if we don't know if she can cast a 9th level spell or if she knows true polymorph. Our other hope is Haley, but I don't. She's not leveling up fast enough.
His grief is high level enough to cast what do you call that?
She's 10th level, so that's 5th level at least.
Wait. What do you call that? Uh, the other ice people. What's the spell?
Simulacrum.
Yeah, Simulacrum. That's a 8th level
7th
spell.
level, 7th.
Oh, 7th, yeah.
But
But this might
if I'm not mistaken, she did it with a scroll that Caleb gave.
Ah.
What? Caleb? Kano gave her. What are you talking about?
Yeah, sure.
Ah. Right.
And
So,
she did it with a scroll, so
I'm assuming you told her maybe about Julia or something, that you're gonna meet her in a few days. In the meantime, she's gonna stay away from the kid for a bit. She asks Artyom if she can take a couple more of those cigarettes for herself.
Oh no.
Just for, a few more times she's gonna see her own daughter, her own son.
But yeah.
Yeah.
you could give her
Artyom turned her into a chain smoker.
you could give her a disguise self stone
Oh,
Do
this
you
guy's
have a
what?
disguise
If you're-
self stone?
if you're nice enough. Okay.
Currently, it's on shield right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I know,
shield,
but technically you can change it
Yeah,
if you
after a
want.
long rest session.
But it's yours, so
Yeah.
it's yours to give away. And I don't think you're that nice.
It is also mine to need in case we get into trouble.
No. Wiki dot.
Wiki dot crashed apparently, so unfortunately,
Yeah.
Wiki dot. But yeah, that's fine. If you're not giving her, she can apologize for
I mean,
stepping boundaries.
he'll give her the cigarettes, obviously. But
Oh, okay, all right. You give her a couple, all right. But yeah, after that, a few more days passed. Juju occasionally comes and meet Luca, but most of the time spends asking around, finding a way if he can transform her back to normal. She works at a nearby bar in the meantime, trying to collect the funds, basically, to get there. You
Did I
guys.
do a bad thing? Did I do a bad thing, you guys? I feel like I did a bad thing.
fine thing, don't worry.
Shrugs.
I'm also gonna stock up on more oils
All right.
for the reincarnate in
yeah.
case I need it.
All right. I'll say you'll be able to find maybe about. Go ahead, roll 3D 100.
3D 100.
Yeah. There you go. 126 gold worth of oils.
What? That's all? Shit.
You bought out the whole town last time.
Yeah, but that was a long time ago. They would have restocked by now. That was like 3 months ago. Come on. Oh no, I only 126 gold worth of. Nobody dies, okay? Nobody dies, please.
And then J5. I'm assuming you're going to meet the council to ask for funding.
Yee.
All right. Anybody joining him?
Yeah, me. I will join.
Artyom?
Well, obviously, I mean, it's about building a rocket, and who better to talk about the rocket than the engineer, right?
all right. 1 second.
Council money blocks.
What this one? This one feels epic, I think. A bit too epic, I think. Shit, I've got nothing. How about this? Nope. I'm not getting the music. Oh well, I can't find the right music. That's fine. You guys go over to the town hall for the hearing that was arranged for you to meet the council. They don't usually make time to meet people because usually they're busy with other stuff. But since you guys are the head of the takedown monster planning committee, they reconvene. They made an emergency meeting to discuss about the matter of funding. You guys are again in that large room. All I guess everyone in your party basically will be on one side of the room, with the podium at the center for any speaker, and the 5 of the council members are sitting on these high tables, looking down upon you. Marie Garnier stands up, calling upon Amazing Spicy 7 to present their proposal. She
What is
steps
our
down.
proposal? Oh no, did we talk
Okay.
about this? Okay.
Before anything else,
Uh-huh.
I want to ask. This isn't the same day as Ignis's incursion, right? Excursion, right?
No, it'll be maybe like
15?
3 more days after, something like that, you know.
Something. Would the research be done then?
I'd say so, yes.
Should I roll for it first though?
Sure, go ahead. Roll the Tinker's check with me.
Straight D20, right?
Yeah, I know. Tinker's check first, and then if I recall, Tinker's check, and then we take the average of all of it and see what's the result.
So okay. How do I do Tinker tools?
It's intelligence Tinker's tool. Just click on Tinker's tool, and then the Tinker's tool check button should appear in chat.
Where's my Tinker's tool? There you go. Tinker's tool. Oh, okay. Oh, didn't know you can do that. No. Oh yeah, 22.
Alright, 26, 7, and 22. Yeah, you accept all those?
Yeah, I cannot do anything about the 7, right?
Alright. So 22, so 55. 55 divided by 3. The result is 18. And I think 18 is normal, no additional effect, if I recall correctly.
Let me see. 18, 15 to 20 standard, yeah.
Yeah, standard. Alright. So you managed to create a blueprint that is as planned. No, you weren't able to squeeze in any further benefits or anything like that. You just figured if you replace the people with bombs, it will explode very hard.
Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna go to the podium with my blueprints in hand. Members of the Esteemed Council, this unit stands before you with a proposal in hand on how to possibly injure and eventually kill the creatures that we are facing. Yeah, I'm gonna show what do you call bentang or what?
Reveal the
present the blueprint. Okay, what I have in my hand right now is a blueprint for a device that could be used to fire a large amount of very harmful dust combinations towards the creature that would possibly expose a weakness to the creature. However, to build this device, it requires resources and manpower. After a few rounds of discussion between myself, my friend Remy, and also friend Sabine, we have taken care about the manpower problem. However, there's still the resources problem. So, hence, we stand before you to request for additional funding to build this device.
Please submit your proposal to the table, and she kind of like asks you to submit the blueprint and also the funding plans. They can hear the mutter for a bit, and then you hear from the The number 2 from the right, Sylvain Escoffier just goes. Did I read this correctly? 50,000 gold pieces?
Yes, that is the original projected cost. However, this unit would like to add that Mr. Kano and this unit has we
17.
fork out how to say that in a
Contribute.
Contribute
yeah,
20,000. We have
have
5,000 in the party money. So
we have what 20,000 right now?
if you include your money, 20,000.
Yeah, we have contributed 20,000 of our own money to the project. However, we are still short, what, 30,000 left, right?
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah. 30,000.
Now, Mr. J5, looking at this proposal here, it seems like you provided the wrong blueprint. This is a blueprint for a transportation system, not exactly a weapon that could destroy such a massive monster.
Yes, originally the device is designed to carry people upwards to 10,000 feet above the ground. However, we can still repurpose it to fit explosive in the passenger cabin. And if it hits directly at the creature, it will surely detonate.
This is a marvelous design, Mr. J5. This is a very good implementation of this idea. It leans in to give the whole thing a look again.
Well, thank you. It is the work of many people, many groups of people.
Now, do you have an estimate of how much damage such a weapon could incur? If it is another blue rose, we would rather not to have such a weapon being created.
Would I know? Would I have the estimate?
You would. Actually, go ahead and roll intelligence check for me. Intelligence Tinker's Tool if you want.
Let's go again, Tinker's Tool, where you are.
Ooh, come on! Wait, you didn't check proficient. You should be proficient.
Should I? Yeah, I should, but...
So technically your roll should have been 22 plus another 5, so 27.
That would just add another 2, another 1, another 2. So it should.
What about your previous rolls? Because you didn't take on proficient.
It's okay. We'll deal with that later. We're going to a roleplay right now.
Alright, so I am proficient now. Let's go again. There you go.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Woo!
Yikes. You can
Oh my
estimate,
God.
given that the size of this thing, you figure the impact itself would at least deal 20d6 damage.
20d6.
Given the payload,
Oh,
if that
lot.
you might be able to put in there, and the original fuel that you're gonna put in there as well, it's gonna be at least another 10d6 fire damage from the fuel that you're putting in.
Okay.
And then possibly more depending on the contents that you're putting in on the passenger cabin.
Okay.
Could be another additional 10d6 damage.
Ooh, and upwards to 40d6. That's a lot.
Okay. So if the calculations are right, it could deal upwards of 40d6. However, in order to
40d6! My God! It kind of looks around each other. And you can hear murmur again.
However, in order to not cause a contra reaction, we have to ensure that the area of impact is devoid of magic. Perhaps we could cast dispel magic, right? Not dispel.
Anti-magic.
Anti-magic. Yeah, anti-magic field, or if possible, or we could always try to dispel any residual magic around the impact area.
And do you have someone that is able to cast anti-magic field at the moment?
Do we though?
No, we do not. It's an 8th level spell. It's cleric and wizard.
The
The range is
tower
self.
thing.
The
I'm
range
sorry?
is self.
the eye tower, the tower.
Oh, the Sauron, the Sauron thing. I mean, your
I mean,
choice, right? Up to you.
Dude, that means we gotta go to the thingy. To
We do know of a device that exists, but it's in another country, and it's probably immobile. So that is out of the question for what we're going to do now.
Well, in that case, then your proposal here is missing one crucial part now, is it not? Do you have any alternative suggestions on how to make sure that no contra-reaction will be caused by the usage of this weapon?
Like this unit has said before, perhaps we could a few of the spellcasters could cast dispel magic first around the impact area to ensure there are no residual magic around.
And the impact area would be the location where the monster is, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
And who is this volunteer to be brave enough to go in there and deal with this monster directly?
Well, this unit volunteers to be there, still there.
I must say,
can we
these people
survive
are
40
actually
D6?
they are actually capable people. So
We can't survive 40 D6.
Oh, I mean, I don't have to go there. I mean, this spell magic has a range of what, 60, right? Or 30?
30 feet, I think.
120 feet.
Oh,
120 feet.
120, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, okay, your original plan was to have somebody be there and then cascade there and then set it outwards, right?
Yeah, send it from the from the location that the thing is built into the
Yeah.
grid. Yeah.
Yeah, and if you're there, aren't you gonna be in the impact of the 40 D6?
I mean, do I know the radius of the thing?
With your roll, I am
Gosh.
trying to figure out right now.
The Lord.
How tall is Starship? We'd say it'll be about 60 feet radius.
60 feet. Yeah. So from 120, you will be safe.
Okay, that should be okay. It's 1,000 feet, so it's probably okay. All right, okay.
Okay. So
you can see the council gonna still talking again each other. But still, 30,000 gold for this? I mean, it is necessary unless if you want your whole mercantile company to, having to deal with this monster. Who knows? You might not even have one. But 30,000 gold!
To add to that, to
go
add to
ahead.
the urgency, Ignis will kind of speak up from behind J5. We went to the fairy village sometime in the last few days, and it's very quiet. It was very bustling the last time we went there, and we have reasons to believe that the creature have extended its range. So it's only a matter of time.
People gonna mutter some more. And suddenly, Marigania stands up. And the whole room gonna quiets down. So what are you trying to imply with the people missing in Fairy Village, Ignis?
That the creature has extended its range. They could have been eaten, seeing that there's no food in the Flottant city itself.
And can you clarify to me again how far is Flottant from Fairy?
24 miles.
And you can confirm that the monster is indeed underneath Flottant at this moment.
Not at this moment. But the last time we left it, yes, it's under Flottant.
You are a powerful spellcaster. Will you be able to confirm it right now?
Alright, I will try. And else, can I scry on it?
Yeah.
I will
Wisdom.
scry.
Wisdom saving throw, correct?
Yes. Hold on. Let's see. I have met the target. Technically.
All right.
We have Artyom can give me a sample of the saliva, so I have a body part.
Yep.
That's a -10 to its save modifier.
And you have the and you can quickly produce an illusion for the likeness. So
Yes.
does it
So this
stack?
-4.
I don't think it stacks, right?
Does it stack? I
I don't think
doesn't
so. I
think
think
so.
you just take the worst one. So
Okay.
yeah, -15 to their roll, and I'm going to roll now.
That should counter the +16 it has.
Wisdom saving throw.
Engage my seed here.
All right. You focus on the spell, Ignis, and you focus on the creature. You focus and you focus and you focus. You open your eyes. Everybody else, you see Ignis's eyes seem to be like smoldering coals, basically embers spilling out from her eyes as she focuses on it. Yep.
Can I ask Haley to encode thoughts as I do this?
Haley gonna puts a wand onto the side of your head and just starts pulling and pulling and pulling and pulling. As Ignis, you see nothing. You see an open underground room and nothing is there.
I can't see the creature.
You can't see the creature.
Can I see what's around it?
You see the usual muck on the ground, this a spritz of shit and dead body parts from the ceiling.
The rune?
You see the runes on the floor. You see everything.
Can I
You
look
don't
up? Do I see if the sensor looks up, can I
You-
see the top?
No,
Is it still
definitely
open?
no. It's
Okay.
1,000 feet up.
All right. It just, but can I assume that it's still where it is?
Ignis would know that the spell creates a sensor around the creature, right?
Yeah, yeah,
If you can see through the sensors, then it succeeded, and the creature.
yeah. Which means,
For some reason, you can't see it right now.
Yeah, maybe it's invisible or something.
or it cannot be perceived through scrying unless can only be seen in person. That could be a thing. That's one thing we know, guys. That's great. Yay. I can confirm that it's still where it was the last time we left it.
You drop the spell and you answer this, Marie.
Yeah.
Go ahead, roll persuasion check for me.
Me?
Yep.
Can J5 do it? Oh no.
Only you. She's trying to
plus
discern if
5,
you're
yeah.
lying right now.
I'm not lying though.
Exactly
Okay,
why
that's not
persuasion.
the Oh
Okay,
shit.
we can both +5 you. It's okay.
Oh, plus 10! Just.
Flash of Gene! Flash of Gene!
Can I also fate point it because I really want to
Sure,
express the
sure,
urgency.
go ahead.
So plus 15.
Can Artyom also +5?
I did.
Yeah. So you have plus 10 right
Oh.
now, so.
You didn't do
plus
it. So
15.
plus 15 plus another 5. So that's
So it's
that's
a plus 5. Okay, so that's
yeah.
21. Marie gives you a nod, then looks at everybody else. I'm vetoing the council due to the threat to national security. We are implementing this plan right now. We have reviewed the plan and determined it sufficient to deal with the threat that's currently dealing with the city. And you see Sylvain kind of stands up. No, but the money, we have so much other things that we need to do. We're done talking here. The meeting is adjourned. If you have any problems, come meet me in my quarters. And she stands up and starts walking out, slightly faster pace. Not even going to you guys. Immediately goes out the room. And Sylvain immediately runs over to her. Hey, Marie, wait a sec. Money! She just runs off as well.
Oh my god.
The old Thanatos is still looking at the plans as everybody's left, and she kind of looks out. Oh, meeting's over. May I borrow this for a moment? Such a fantastic design. She kind of takes it up and kind of
And
walks
you?
around.
It's yours though.
I'm assuming you
You
have
gotta
duplicates
copy it.
somewhere or some shit.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure we have a copy,
Oh, yeah,
right?
yeah,
No,
yeah, exactly.
I'm not gonna
he
bring
might
all
be.
the
Yeah. But yeah, thanks to that particular information about the ferry, Marie Garniers vetoed the council and is doing this right now, regardless of what the rest of the council members are thinking.
Okay, we need to be quicker because, my God, if it's still where it is, and it can extend to 24
but-
miles
Yeah,
plus.
but here's the thing though. We cannot evacuate ferry though because if
Nobody's there.
There is some people
there are some people, but here's the thing: if we evacuate that town, the creature is gonna
go somewhere
Yeah.
else.
yeah
Oh
somewhere else.
no.
There's a fort neirby, and if the fort falls, I mean,
Then you have other countries to deal with
yeah, other countries to
next.
deal with. Yeah, I mean, J5 wouldn't suggest this, but
We have to sacrifice some
yeah,
people.
necessary sacrifice.
Yeah, so the greater good. I'm sorry.
With this
people.
plan in play, everybody just starts to get to work. You can see the building, the vehicle is starting to be built up. It's pointing. How are you building this? Like pointing upwards, sideways? How are you doing this? Sideways, I'm assuming, right? So that
Yeah, sideways. So we're going to shoot it sideways.
All right, so you kind of create a plan, kind of create a
Horizontally,
dot where
yeah.
you estimate the monster will be, and the whole scaffolding will be pointing in the direction of that dot. So that the gate opens, fire, and the rocket will immediately fire in that direction because you can't steer that shit. But yeah, you start to work on it. Thanks to the people that you have gathered right now, you will be able to build it in the span of 1 month. Actually, just very quickly, because you do have a list of important people, can you just roll me 3 persuasion checks just to see how many of those artisans you're able to secure?
3 persuasion, right?
Can somebody go with him to be advantage, to give advantage?
Yeah, I can help in flash. So.
Sure. So help and flash. If
Uh,
So at
necessary.
three.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 persuasions
three.
with advantage.
Ooh, we need that one. Okay, that's
Alright.
one. Let's do.
Oh, good. One more. Alright. No,
I'll
any flash
flash
on
all
it?
three of them.
All 3. All right. Okay. In that case, you'll be able to get 2 more people, which reduces the build time by 2 more weeks. You can get this done in 2 weeks, guys. This is like the
Okay,
fastest build ever. Like this is definitely going into history of Flotan as of Core to Chord as like everybody in the country essentially is contributing to this challenge. A bunch of builders from all across the country are being pulled together to help with this thing as well. Some spellcasters are being pulled to kind of like help accelerate the building process by fabricating items, by just continuously producing screws and bolts and metal plates so that you can create the whole thing. The mines are working overtime to extract as much rust as possible, is to create this massive ordinance. But one last thing that you have to do is one last meeting with someone up north.
Yep, Julia. We need J5 for this.
Alright, so I'm gonna go as well.
It's probably a whole day, so I assume like the day after we secured funding, we will go and meet Julia. Before
Yeah.
that, I will tell Julia via sending the day before and say
That you
that
guys are coming.
we are coming.
She tells you
to-
to go towards Sea Law Academy and find her there. Just
Yeah.
ask for Professor Julia.
Yeah, and I'm gonna ask. I guess I'm gonna ask. Since we got the funding for this and say it's pertinent to the plan, can we get the Destreza Academy to let us use the circle?
Yeah, easily enough. You give those reasoning, they easily provide you the designs for the magic circle in Libertaire, and Vanessa is happy to provide her service for
For
1,000
1,000 gold. Can this be in the funding? Just another 1,000 gold. Come on.
Can J5 go ahead roll me intelligence investigation check with advantage to see if we can
Oh.
squeeze in this in the funding?
Come on, baby. There you go.
Yeah, you needed a 25, so yes, you got it.
Woo! no money given, but we still have to give.
I guess I'll deduct all of my money right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kano was 10,000. You
Seven.
can use 5,000. You don't have to use all your money because we have 5,000 in the
No.
party money.
All right.
5,000, so 2,062. There you go.
Just so you have some money left, you
Some
know.
money left, right.
So all of you are brought over to. You guys went to the bubbling cauldron. Vanessa Bubbles is ready to transport you to the academy, to the Sea Lot Academy. She drew the magic circle on the floor, depicting the magic circle in Sea Lot. And as she finished casting the spell, the floor glows brightly, and she gestured at all of you to get it as she leaps inside and immediately disappears the moment her foot steps onto the magic circle. Everybody joining in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm joining in.
All right, Artyom, you joining as well?
Yeah,
All
of
right,
course.
so all of you
I assume Kane as well.
disappear.
We
Yeah,
all
Kane,
probably
Haley, all your 5 members disappear into the circle and reappear at a very busy, it's a very busy kind of like port town almost. With you can hear bells ringing in the distance. You can hear seagulls right above your head. You can see the whole city itself is made from this very magnificent white marble at most locations. The buildings are white, the roads are white. You can see there are kind of like a lot of it had like this golden accent designs on them with very tall, slim buildings, which is very reminiscent of Wizard Tower more than normal buildings that you would see in Kodakon. It's very different. And since you teleport into this place, you go outside of the teleportation room, and you're immediately greeted with a very familiar statue of Manada and also not Thanato.
Libertaire? In
No.
Libertaire?
Yes, in Liberté. So, there's a statue of Manada and also the founder of the 4 academies. And the layout and everything is almost similar, except for the design itself has a much more kind of like marble aesthetic. In the center of the room, you can see the receptionist desk awaiting for you, and behind the receptionist is the staircase that leads upwards, guarded by 2 golems, preventing anyone that is not supposed to go in there to go in there. So you guys make your way towards the receptionist, and you ask for Julia. Yeah?
Yeah.
Very quickly, you guys are immediately brought up past those golems and to the left, and it kind of goes on to the left wing for a bit, where you can see there are various rooms, and the receptionist brings you to one of the farthest door in the wing. You can see there is a paper kind of stuck to the door. Just says there, Professor Julia, like written in with hand,
Oh.
and she knocks on the door. You hear, "Come in." The door swings open, and you see Julia is sitting in her chair. It has kind of like a very tall window at the very far end of the room. There is a magic circle right behind where her desk is, and you can see a bunch of magical components arranged neatly on the cupboard along the wall. She kind of stands up and walks over to you guys. "I haven't seen you in a long time. Come in, come in, come in. I don't think I recognize this one." Kind of points at Artyom.
Or Haley. Haley wasn't there as well.
Oh, and Haley, yeah. I don't think I recognize the
Kane
both of
was
you.
different at that time.
And you look different.
Well, Kane looks kind of the same.
A lot of things has happened now, hasn't
A
it?
lot. Yeah. Well, some people died, some people joined, some people left. A lot of people left, actually.
I can see that.
Are you not going to introduce me?
We're getting there. Geez. So yeah, so these new members are Artyom. He's J5's friend from Clocktown.
Clocktown, that's very far away.
And this is Kane's sister Haley. She is somewhat of a wizard herself.
Sister. Well, pleasure to meet you, Kane. Kane's sister, Haley. Haley
said-
kinda gives a bow a little bit, but she's a little bit shy. Well, come in. Come. Have a seat. I don't think we have enough chairs. Unfortunately, there's some bean bags in the corner that you guys can take.
Oh, yeah, it's alright. Uh,
And she kind
so
of sits on her table. So, what can I do for you? I'm assuming this is not just a social call. I've been hearing a
no,
lot of buzz happening in down south.
yes. So how do we begin? Can I just? I'll just begin by telling her like one of our adventures. We found a few disasters. What disasters mean, and then I'll also say about like the one in Flatot currently, and and the disaster it entails. And also all the plans that we have. Well, no, I'll do it one by one.
Yeah,
I'll talk about a disaster first.
no, that's
Yeah.
fair. Like you kind of goes all about her about this. She sits there and listens quietly and nods and nods and nods and nods. By the end, she kind of thinks for a moment. So I'm assuming my part in this plan is to open that gate that you require.
Yes. It's because you're the only person we know that is able to do that. At least know the spell. Um,
She kind of looks at you, scratches her chin a little bit, gives a little smirk. And why should I help you?
as well. Is it a what do you call a bad idea? Hold on. Um,
Bad idea to what?
just say that it's a favor for like
No, that's a bad idea.
You mean that's a bad idea?
I mean, I would.
Why?
why? Why is
Uh,
it a bad idea? Is that what you're
No,
asking?
why should she help you?
Oh, right.
well, first of all, the threat of the disaster, we need, we do need to take care of disaster. The sooner we can take care of it, the better. And also, wouldn't it be fun if we are able to do it together? Like times.
She has this kind of
Well,
like stoic, unamused face.
well, there's
Allah.
also the part where it affects the continent. If we don't secure the threat, then it might also go as far as Libertaire.
Julia
We
kind
don't
of
want.
gives J5 a look, this unamused look at his reasoning.
No.
And then the unamused look slowly curls into a smile, a smirk closer. I will admit these past few months has been aimless, so to speak. After what happened in the island, everything else seems a little bit
Boring,
mundane.
right? Yeah,
Well,
I guess that's why adventurers go out to adventure to keep getting the thrill.
indeed, been trying to get back to, well, to the family, but it's a little bit dull working as a researcher. I thought a professor in an academy might make it different, but no. Moro tried a hand in trading, failed miserably. Not a very good talker, that one.
No, he's not. He's more of a broad kind of guy, isn't he? So are you in?
Looks down. What kind of adventure I would be if I said no?
That's awesome. Okay, all right. We plan to go in 2 weeks. I can come and get you the day before, or you can come with us now to Contacol. I assume there's gotta be
I will have to apply for some leaves first and
yeah.
get my done here. But yes, I will join you in Contacol in 2 weeks.
All right.
And you don't mind if I bring Moru as well?
Of course, more the better.
I'm sure he'll appreciate being able to see you guys again.
Oh, is Randall here as well?
No, Randall, actually,
Um.
we've dropped him off in Shimon, back to his hometown.
Ah. Well, there's another reason to go to Siobhan. There's 3 people now.
Yes, if you do go and see him, say hi for me.
Of course.
But yes, I will help you with this, especially if it's just as simple as one spell. A taxing spell, but just one spell. And maybe I'll help you to deal with this disaster.
And
As much
maybe
as
help
I think it's a bad idea, I do want to see how it's like. You can see a little smirk kind of appears on the side of her face.
Great. Do you know of any very large trees around here?
She kind of thinks for a moment. She puts her hands up. There is. She
Oh,
walks over to the to the window behind her, and she gestures at you to follow.
follow.
Yep, let's go.
And she points to this massive tree
Oh,
on the
that was
other side of the town. It has this kind of like uh, one part of it is green, one part of it is pink, one part of the tree
Ooh.
is missing leaves, and the other part is brown.
Is
Is it
Colored
like
leaves.
is that a
the
famous
Four
tree?
Seasons?
Yeah.
Yes. Apparently it's some old thing that's been here for the longest time.
Oh my god.
If you're planning to teleport here, I think that is a good place to go.
Of course, yeah, for sure.
But
Oh my
I'm pretty
god.
sure that is like being used as like some base of some druidic organization. So
Wait, there's
might
a druidic organization here?
yeah,
Oh my god, I haven't seen. I don't know that there's are any other druids in the world other than my mom. Oh
uh,
my god.
be careful though. They're not exactly fond of new people.
Wait, but what if? But I'm also a druid. Maybe they would like a fellow druid.
Maybe.
Oh no. Okay. Well, if it doesn't work, we'll just find another tree. There must be other larger trees here. We don't
She
need it to be
nods.
that
There is a
massive.
couple outside of town. I'm sure those would do you just fine.
All right, but I want to go check out that tree because oh my god, it's so big.
Alright. You can go. You before you go home, you spend some time to look at the tree. It seems like there is kind of like this glass dome around the actual tree itself, and
Oh,
entry into the tree is not allowed for the public apparently.
of
There is. You can see at the actual gate itself. You can see there is a golden gate, basically. That the what do you call is guarded by a couple of what looks to be kind of like looks like religious people, to be honest, but they have druidic effects like antlers and that kind of stuff.
can I? On the way, can we buy a map to Libertaire to the city
uh sure.
and Libertaire all together?
Sure, that's something you can do. Just put in 15 gold to buy the whole thing.
Okay.
Oh, but limited tax, I'll say 25. I'll go with that.
Ah, that's fine.
And yeah, you spent the conversation. You managed to get these guys
Can
get
I just
Julia's
be
help.
like, can I just be like, hello, I'm also a druid.
The people over there gonna look at each other, look at you kind of weirdly.
Like
There's
starstruck, you know.
these
Oh my
people
god.
are they
It
seem
doesn't seem
a lot more
normal.
serious than you are.
Maybe.
They kind of look at you strangely a little bit. Sorry, ma'am. Place is off limits for tourists.
No, no, I just want
You
to see
can
you like,
use the
uh,
you can use
because
the
my
viewing
name is.
platform over there to view the trees. Thank you very
But what
much
if
for
I
your
want to
interest.
view you guys? I mean, get to know. My name is Ignis. I'm also a druid.
They all
What,
look at each
what are
other.
your names?
Um,
Are you also a druid? I heard there's a druidic organization here. Can I sign up for that? Like, oh my god.
we're not taking any new students right now, but you can come in our next registration period next year.
Ah, okay. Like, is there a card or some sort?
Um, no.
Ah, next year. I mean, I don't. I don't really need to. Well, I could study. I could study a lot actually, but I'm pretty good at spells. Like, that's my thing. I can cast like up to 8th level.
Of course.
So, like, hi, how are you guys? Is it fun being a druid? It's fun, isn't it?
Agnes just tried to make conversation, but these guys are very
Oh,
uncomfortable and are trying to minimize the conversation as much as
oh,
possible.
why does people not like talk to me? I'm sad.
Not many people are excited to be, overly excited to meet people, usually. But yes.
Are there
Uh,
any excited druid?
you can try to look as you go inside, but now's not the time. As you
Okay.
guys start making your way back to Contacol and finish up the whole construction.
Wait, did we get to use the tree?
Not the magic, not the whole Four Seasons tree. No, you managed to find another tree outside of the city to teleport.
Okay, okay. So how as I'll just put that in the table as it's a tree outside of what city is it?
Libertaire, the country
Uh,
and the
I
city.
thought Liberty. Oh, it's like New York, New York.
It's
Yes, Libertaire City, Libertaire.
Got it.
But yeah, 3 weeks of research and then 2 more weeks, so it will be the 30th of Nakato then. By the time you guys have finished the whole thing. On the actual day itself, it's drizzling slightly. You can see people are covering the whole device with like tarps and everything, wanting to make sure the whole thing is dry. You can see a couple of your friends, Sabine managing the people and Remy making final checks. And they all kind of go over to you, J5. And Remy kind of goes, looks like everything's set, J5. I don't think there's anything else for us to do. I think it's time.
Oh my god.
but do we have the armies though? And then
You were able to procure a small number, right? Not did you don't
yeah,
you
but
specifically request
Um.
spellcasters if I recall correctly last
Yeah.
time.
yeah, and then also
Also fighters.
adventurers, the
Yeah.
Reds adventurer group, and
We
then
were saying
Kado's, yeah,
spellcasters and some fighters, and if
Kado's old adventure group.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
and Sanguinims. I was
Yes.
gonna. Okay.
It's like,
I
Calm
wanted to
down.
talk. Okay. Okay.
J5, just because we are completed right now doesn't mean we have to do it right now, J5. I think now's the time you to inform all your friends to make their way to the city and get ready, if you understand me.
all right. Uh, uh, how about this, friends? Let's invite everybody. Let's have a uh, what do you call that? A celebration? Not a celebration. Jamuan apa?
Feast.
Feast.
That
Oh, I
feast.
can make a hero's feast. Hold on, do
Yeah,
we have this
yeah.
thing? Final, I can do a hero's feast and maybe it will matter for once. Oh.
Not like a feast that signifies that we've won, right?
Yeah, like
You know,
a
like you know,
okay.
gathering of people so that you know we can have a meeting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
with
one last kind of like pep rally kind of thing.
yeah, that's right. So we can have it at a not yet
Here?
completed castle.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, yeah. And that can make hero's feast. I think we have another 1,000 gold worth of gems
Sure.
in the, in
Do that
the
You can
in
encrust
the
a goblet with it,
yeah.
and so in that case, if are you doing this thing tonight, the next day, when? When are you doing this whole feast?
It should be the day before
yeah.
we are going to the place so that the effects is still there, you know?
In
Because
that
then
case,
you won't be
when we
frightened. You can make wisdom saving throw with advantage. This is important so that the creature can't dominate us.
in
So
that case, when are we leaving then? Correction, when are you leaving? I'll just be a burden.
it should be let me just check the calendar. So today's 30th Nakato. We need to spend some time to get everybody here. Maybe like one day to get everybody because I can get Julia. Uh I can get Julia in Libertaire. That's two spell slot that I cannot do more. I can only get like to one place a day. So we know we want to get Julia. We also want to get Moro, the Moro brothers, the Sanguinums.
These people are powerful spellcasters. No, can't they just teleport here themselves? They just need to know that it's time to come.
Uh, I guess, but well, the, I guess so.
I just need to remind you the more we wait.
No, you're
I
right.
don't want
Okay,
to. I'm not sure if we've already forgotten some people.
that is true. That is true. It's just I want to give them. I would assume that before the thing is complete, like maybe a week or so before it, can I inform that to be prepared to come in a week? I will tell them when exactly
Okay.
to the people that I want to like get them to come because
Sure.
I don't want to say, hey, remember that thing? Can you come tomorrow? That kind of thing. I don't want to do that because that's not respecting of people's time.
Sure.
Okay.
I think you're thinking a bit into a lot too much into this.
I
They're
know
gonna
this
come.
is
They're
so
promised they're gonna
important.
come. They're gonna come.
Okay. We could. You know what? We could do it tonight. Like I'll see if they can all come tonight. I'll say that there's a feast, just to prepare everybody for tomorrow. And yeah, for the spellcasters, they can come tonight.
Alright, I guess we'll conclude our testing here, and then just make sure the party's not in the direction of the rocket, yeah?
The party is in the direction. Yeah. Of course. No, it's gonna be in our
It's a joke,
mansion.
Ignis. Yes, so
Oh, I know that. I have like a wisdom of 20.
so I've
Yeah.
been told. Alright, I'll finish up and everything. If you need anything from me, let me know, yeah? Sabine, come. And the two of them gives you a bow and they head off, finishing up the whole thing with their rockets. They're covering the whole thing with the tarp, making sure everything's good, checking all the direction, aiming's correct. Everything seems good, and all you need to do right now is just press a single button.
Oh God. Oh my God.
Ooh. Oh my god. Who's gonna press it though?
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna be there. I'm not gonna be at the button.
Well, somebody who's here.
Right?
It needs to be someone with a class so they can level the fuck up when it happens.
Oh.
Did someone say level the fuck up?
That's
Oh,
silly.
hey, let's go.
No, yeah, why not?
Okay, okay.
Yeah, it'll be safer for her though, because when she
Yeah.
goes.
Hey, I don't need protection. You know what? I'm not gonna press the button. No, I'm gonna be there next to you
No,
because I
No.
can.
for Haley, it will be good for you because by the time you go into the fray, there's a lot of people there that will be the target of the creature. You will not be targeted as often.
And you're not just doing this to protect me or something, right?
No, pressing the button is a huge role as well. You need to press it. You need to time it
Right
correctly.
Yeah.
Fine. I'm just joking, by the way. I'll do my best with this.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm gonna call everybody. Oh, it's so great.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah. Oh, do we call people now? I'll call people now.
You guys call all your friends from all over the world. Call Julia. Julia replies with, got it. I'll bring Muro soon. We have a couple of people as well, if you don't mind.
That's great.
You call Rex. Alright, looks like it's time.
We'll also have. I'll tell everybody that we have a feast at our mansion, basically.
Yeah, definitely will be there in time. I'm gonna bring everybody. Maybe
Yeah.
even more.
That's
But
great.
definitely people that can fight.
Okay.
You ask,
Moro
Kid,
brother.
Moreau Brothers, why, that is such a wonderful idea! A magnificent feast to invite everybody together!
Yeah.
Wonderful. I
He
like
remembers
it!
to use his cigarettes.
And they immediately gonna appear right next to you as quickly as possible. Kano, after you tell him to invite his friends, they've been here for a week already, so like, we're ready to go.
Nice.
Kick some ass.
And I'm also gonna invite Luca and Juju to the
Juju request another pack of 12.
Sure.
And yes,
The
the
first
two
ones
of
were
them.
free, but the next ones are 10 gold each.
Come
I'm
on.
kidding.
Remember this is supposed to be a hat of disguise.
That's
But
what I
yes.
thought. I was like, what is this item? I don't know.
It was
Okay.
originally used to be a hat of disguise, but we reflavored it to cigarettes because it's cooler.
Yeah, it is cooler.
Yeah. Luca is definitely excited to come, especially when you say a lot of adventurers are joining in.
And Juju is for her to make her case.
Juju is hesitant, but when you mention about me making her case, she really goes over to Artyom and kind of like, I apologize profusely, but like she's gonna need a couple more of those cigarettes, please.
Do not worry about it. Here you go.
You're such a kind soul, Artyom. Thank you.
Ignore the dog.
Yeah, but like basically after I'm not gonna leave her to talk alone. I'm gonna introduce her and say
Of
this is
course.
my friend, and she's hoping for something to help a predicament of hers, basically.
All right. Who else are you bringing? Am I forgetting anyone? Are you
Um,
inviting the most powerful spellcaster that you know?
Mom?
Maloa.
No, come on.
I mean, Malama said he doesn't care, right, about these
He
things.
doesn't care.
He doesn't
But
care.
we're kind of friends, but I don't think we
There's
should
always
bring
Lord
out.
Knight.
Yeah, but I don't
Yeah,
think
but Lord
calling
Knight.
undeads to help. I mean, it will
Yeah.
create chaos. Right?
Everybody's like
We don't
running.
wanna do
Everybody's like
that.
running, fight, and everything. No, my friend! And Lord Knight's like, don't worry, I got this. Raises is an undead. What the fuck? He just continue fighting.
It's scary. Oh my god, I can't wait. Can we
Anyone
ask-
else you are bringing right now? I'm
Um,
going through the list, but I think that's everything.
I
Everybody, yeah.
think so. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe they bring more people. This is
Yeah.
great.
So like, by the time during the event itself, the Nage and some of your the Nage, Ace Griff, maybe Vanessa actually would have helped decorated your place a little bit.
Yeah, it's like a housewarming,
Yeah,
but also
it is almost
Three
complete.
housewarming.
last
Yeah, it
Three
is
season.
housewarming.
housewarming. Yeah, so like the house is now nicely decorated and everything, and people one by one
Oh,
starting
can I call?
to
Should we call anybody from the Empire like Osan?
your pick.
That's why I'm asking J5 because
It
what do you
is
think?
inter country now for that one.
Yeah, but it's more like just for a
Social
housewarming
call,
rather than
yeah.
yeah,
Your pick, your
rather
pick.
than like asking them
I
to
mean, I would call Desmond, yeah, for the housewarming at
for the
least.
housewarming. We're not
Yeah.
gonna ask him
Desmond
to
and
like
the boy, the kid that
Tammy.
Tammy, yeah,
no,
Tammy.
I mean yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna call Desmond. Hey, we got a mansion. We want you to like come to the housewarming party.
Oh shit, how does this old man sound? Fuck.
It's so
Uh,
far. It's a
it's so
long
long.
time
That's like
ago.
episode 3 or something like
Yeah.
that.
That's like 94, 92 sessions ago.
Well, well, that is a noise. Nope, nope, nope. Well, that is a noise. That works. Well, that is a noise I haven't heard in a long time. Housewarming party, huh? I think that's a good idea. I'll bring in Tammy as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, as the housewarming party approaches, one by one people start to appear, and by the end, it's just a whole crowd of people just going in there, chatting and everything, and it's almost like there is no war happening tomorrow. Today is just a day for celebration, and J5 have budgeted enough so that all the food is into the
No,
30,000
no.
gold.
Okay. Heroes Feast does not say
Heroes
that
Feast is a limited number of people. It's not
it
everybody
doesn't
here.
it doesn't say so though. Up to 12,
There you
sorry,
go.
you're right.
That's what I thought. But yeah, the important people you have got like this desk, the table for VIPs, and of course, some people that you chose are there, but most people are just enjoying the food that you have bought and prepared for the night. And you notice, kind of like this person, kind of walks in with this large ass painting, in his hand, and kind of like he's kind of like looking at confused. Amazing Spicy 7, right?
Yes.
Where do you want me to put this painting?
Wait, who is this from?
You ordered this, remember? You wanted a whole group painting for the house. We spent the whole day getting the whole, base image.
Wait, did we?
Yeah,
No, as in like to
Yeah,
the
did we?
party.
yeah,
Did
yeah,
we?
yeah. You did. You actually asked for like a group painting for like everybody in the party, for like the house, for the mansion.
When was this? We did
Long
that.
time ago. This one is
Oh
not
my
like
god.
mental player. You guys actually did hire someone to make this.
Okay, sure. I guess in the foyer where people can come in first.
All right, all right. Yeah. 1 second. The guy kind of brings over the photo through people. Pardon me. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry.
Oh,
sorry.
wait. Oh my god, this must be really old and outdated.
Kind of puts the whole painting on the mantle and then takes the cover off. And
Oh no, does it have the 5 people that we forgot?
you see this.
Oh no, I have
Oh my god,
anyone!
those are the 5 people we forgot! Shit! Oh, Artyom's not here, that makes sense, but whoa,
I
that
don't I see it.
People.
Wait, you
1,
don't see
2,
it?
3, 4, 5, 6,
It
I
7,
just, it
do
just.
8,
Oh,
not.
9,
let me
11,
change the
12,
display so the
13.
audience can see as well. And just
We
so Artyom, I also
There.
made one with Artyom on it as well. So just
You
Oh,
did?
there
I
you go.
did, yeah. I did make one with Artyom in there, but also there's a separate one where the canon one basically of how it looks like because Artyom will join a bit later. But yeah,
But damn, that's Connor, that's Lulu, that's Yoki, Gabby, and Wahid. Oh my god.
and that is where we're gonna end our session today.
But But we know of these people, but
Oh, that sucks.
we
It's
have
gonna
no
haunt us
memories of
forever.
that.
But yeah, with that, we're gonna stop our session for now. Thank you very much for watching, and next week, maybe, because we do have a whole feast here to go on. We'll see.
Yeah,
Uh,
can RP the feast to? I want to talk to Rex again after so long, and Ash and
yes, but I
oh
don't
my
want to
god.
spend the whole session of you talking to Rex. Okay,
I
got
mean,
other things
we're not. No,
we need
I
to keep
know.
the thing going. So
I know.
yeah.
I just
We're gonna stop here for now, as the party prepares for the feast, and hopefully next session deal with the biggest monster. Stop here for now, and we'll see you guys next week. Goodbye.
Bye.